Hang on, before we do anything, I want you guys to listen to this music. It's pretty jivey. I like it. Hi, Zesty Voyage. You know, I keep saying it. I keep saying the same thing. No matter how bad Pokemon gets, it always delivers on the jams. Every single time it's got the jams. Well, hi, Zesty Voyage. I'm not quite sure what we're going to be doing today. I'm going to try to play cool like I didn't just spend the past 20 minutes trying to figure out why my shit isn't working, and hopefully it is working now. Got the delicious coffee. Got cloths right there. All right, let's take a look at the map and see what's around us to do. Last time we beat the spider. We can go fight Greenman, old green man. Can also fight Iono here. That is what I have in the thumbnail, so it would make sense that that's what I should do. The supercharged streamer. I don't like this. This is the second character they've done this like this, and I'm pretty sure there's one in ZA too that is like the streamer girl character. I guess Raihan wasn't a streamer girl. You know, the only time Pokemon has dropped the ball of music was Dragon's Den and Gold and Silver and Crystal. I don't know what the Dragon's Den music is. I feel like I'm losing my mind. I can't picture the Dragon's Den, and now it's gonna bug me. So we're gonna pull it up on my little computer here. I'm gonna pull it up and see if I can hear it. Yeah, let me go to YouTube. Dragon's Den. Then Pokemon Silver. Hang on, now I have to know. Alright, I'm gonna change my little inputs here. Just give me one moment to get my shit together. I don't have a good smooth transition for this. Certainly not one as smooth as my brain. Okay, here we go. Oh, that's vile. Oh, I think my brain just blocked this one. Oh, nope. Okay, hang on. Oh, nope. It's bad again. I was like, let him cook. Give him a second to cook. Let's see what happens. But nope. No, it's not good. Let's go ahead and turn that off and turn the good music back on. Let me get back to my little window. Excellent. We're gonna chill out for a second. We're gonna be chill. I've had a very overstimming day. It's the Ow My Ears song. It is kind of Ow My Ears. Ow My Ears. I am never a fan of a song that is just noise. Sometimes games will do that. And it drives me crazy. This is coming from the YouTuber that can be classified as just noise. I'm not sure I'm good enough to fight Iona right now. Most of my team is kind of... Actually, we got Skyward. I forgot about Skyward. I haven't looked at this game since last time. I usually like to try to have like a moment where I'm looking at the game somewhere in the middle of the week, so I have a good idea of what I was doing, but I don't remember what I was doing this time. We're fighting Iono. I think that is what we're going to do first. But we're going to need to swap up, because I'm pretty sure she's going to be at least second gym leader level. I question why the dragons didn't even need a unique song. It really didn't. I mean, it could have. There's a couple, what's that one song in Gold, Silver, Crystal that went down, 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 down. I think it's, Mount Union. It's not Union Cave. It's, the one between, Eckertique and the city on the right. Blackthorn. The one between the mountain there, you know what I'm talking about? I think that one had a decent enough song that could have been that. We don't need Clawzilla. Actually, let's use Clawzilla as our go-to claw. So let's just go ahead and use the Titan Pokemon. I think that'll be fine. Alright. I do think a gym leader is the way to go, because we are getting some beefier guys that could end up being not as good. So let's get Skyward. That's ground. We got Pooper, got Stinky. Flax will be fine against the grass gym. Vegan beef, not grass. Electric gym. God, I don't want to bring Flamingo back into this world. Squigmajig could be good. Get Zexlax in there. We got the John. I still haven't got a good metric of what the John even does, but he's pure bug, so he should be fine. Let's do... It's electric. Get Wumpus Bumpus in there. You know what? Yeah, let's get Wumpus Bumpus. This should be fine, I think. I still want the John to do something. Mount Mortar, that's what I'm thinking of. Mount Mortar has a decent song. Why didn't they just reuse that? Alright, here we go. Pew pew pew! Aww. She's playing Animal Crossing New Leaf on her Nintendo 3DS. How you liking Levincia? Business and tech are what we pride ourselves on. Well, cities have been kind of a disaster thus far in this game. Would it be okay for me to talk about ZA spoilers now the game isn't out for anyone? Oh, absolutely. Go away. Go for it. Fire away. I wanted to combine... I didn't mean to tell you to go away. I wanted to combine fire away and go ahead. And it came out as go away. I don't want you to go away. Don't go away. Please, please. I'm desperate. Lots of food stands. I suppose I could see if I can get a good food for a gym battle. Oh no, these are just the foods to make. Never mind. I'm good, thanks. I'm not feeling the camping. Maybe I should feel the camping more than I have been. The camping just hasn't done it for me, you know? The same way that Bean Time did. I miss Bean Time. Hang on, I gotta make some hoagies while I'm out in the field. Some good mustard hoagies. Mustard and mayonnaise hoagies. Call them the White Guy Supreme. Should I even be buying ingredients? Silver pick that oozes class. Using it on a sandwich. Oh, these are different picks. I guess because I have just a random pick. VV pick, blue Pokeball pick, gold pick, blue flag, heroic sword pick. Oh, that sounds nice. Let's do that. Magical heart. Oh, I want to be a magical girl sandwich. There we go. Yeah, go ahead and talk about ZA spoilers. I don't care. I will not be playing it. And I think you're the only one in chat right now is SC Voyage, so I don't think you're really spoiling anybody. Unless you're scrolling back for ZA spoilers. In which case, what are they even in? Surf! That's actually pretty big. I don't think I have anyone that I want to teach surf right now. But it's good to find the... Nope. Boxes. You don't keep things in boxes, you keep things in bags. Boxes are where you keep animals. Dumb Bigby. Surf. That's exactly who I was hoping could learn surf. I don't know that it will be great on him. Special attack is kind of low, but surf is a pretty powerful move. Surf would be good against ground types, which is a counter to him. where low kick is not. Low kick is good against steel, but I've got earthquake for that. Low kick is good against ice, but I've got... I guess that is a good answer. Let's do it. He can more easily swap into a water type using a move with water absorb and then have surf ready to go. Oh, hey, look! It's the... Okay, goodbye! I was gonna say that billboard lady is hitting the mad Skyward pose. Chibi Iono? I never looked at these billboards before. I don't like Quaxolotl being the Jeff Bezos of this universe. I do like Chibi. This is so cute. Oh, I want Fue Coco O's. Aw. It's crazy how the final boss was the Eiffel Tower. Does ZA get that phantasmical? Is the final boss a building? Stop on by, don't be shy, it's all fresh. Is it? I'll be the judge of that. Ah, of course, they haven't rendered the inside. Why would they? Who wants to see the inside of a building? Do they have anything for use against electric types? No! Okay, well, goodbye. Come along, Skyward. Why is he so fast? It's so funny. Oh, I could change up my style. I like my beret, but you know, you can always change up your style. Just not the face. Can't change Brunswick's face. Trapper hat? Oh, I don't know that this fits with Brunswick's vibe. Oh, okay, that's a little more. I could see Brunswick being a flannel bitch, a flannel Freddy. Is there more that I could do? Oh, I can't change the shirt is the problem, which is ridiculous. Golfing, I refuse to let Brunswick be a golfer. No matter, no, we're not doing golf. Yeah, let's do the checkered blue hat. I can see Brunswick having that style. I'll pay with cash. I'm not going to be getting a credit card on Brunswick. Brunswick doesn't have a good credit score. Oh, wait. So I assume the final boss in that game is Zygarde. It's what I'm guessing, because that would make sense. It's not the box legendary, but kind of the box legendary. Really ought to get out more. What the? Oh, I forgot you picked it up. Thanks, Skyward. Fucking love Skyward. Skyward is so good. Let's see here. Clothes? Plates? You can buy plates here? Picnic? Yeah. Oh. I didn't realize I could customize the stuff. It seems like a lot of money for pretty inconsequential thing that takes up very little of your screen space. Socks? Yeah, Brunswick could go for some new socks. Tights and socks for Brunswick. Why don't they let Brunswick wear a skirt? I guess I could go with Jersey Shore Brunswick. The neon blue tights. That does kind of fit with Brunswick's whole vibe. Got the trans right feet. Printed tights. What's the patterns on them? Ooh, I do like this. Nah, let's get the bright blue. Oh, we got more pattern tights. No, Brunswick can't be the zebra print. No, it helps you fight the final boss. Wait! So, what I was assuming, because I haven't looked at it super closely, but I've seen around that there is a Mega Zygarde. I was assuming, like, oh, I guess I didn't look at it closely enough. It must be the Eiffel Tower if you look at it right. But now you're telling me that you team up with Zygarde to fight the Eiffel Tower? Lysander survived and got a redemption arc. That's the saddest information I've ever heard. If there's any character who doesn't deserve a redemption arc, it's Lysander. I guess Cyrus is also pretty up there. I don't like Brunswick and sneakers. I don't think it fits. Oh, maybe the fairy sneakers would be good. Hold on. Maybe the sneakers can redeem themselves. Just Brunswick is kind of a pastel purple kind of guy, you know? Zygarde saved Lysander when he fired the ultimate weapon. That doesn't make sense, considering Zygarde was hanging out doing nothing in a cave at the time. Not the yellow. Ooh, is there electric? That's Brunswick's vibe. There we go. That's very in style. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that'll be everything. Then I already got hats. Do they have gloves? I was hoping to find gloves. I didn't see gloves. Oh, that's fine. Where's close? This button close? That's close. Let's change it up. Winter uniform? We're gonna wear the tights. Well, I don't want to cover up the tights I just bought. The styles in this don't make any sense to me. This'll work. This'll be fine. Actually, does New Winter not have long pants? Oh, that's right. That's just the fucking... the Beetlejuice suit. I forgot about it. The Nostalgia Critic Halloween suit. Yes, let's go with this. That could apparently help stop Team Flare's plans and save Lysander for some reason. That's stupid. That sounds like a retcon 10 years later. So like them going like, oh, what's the thing that people didn't like about X and Y? Was the story? Or let's try to fix this. Teensy power. Sure, I'll have a flower set of sushi. Delicious. The Eiffel Tower was a machine AZ made to protect Lumio City. It went haywire after the ultimate weapon was fired and is the reason behind Rogue Mega Evolution. Okay. I suppose that makes as much sense as anything. Come on. No! I want you to stay out. I just didn't want you to wander off. Skyward. Definitely wasn't. I just accidentally pressed a button. I'm sure they had all of this planned when they made X and Y, and absolutely none of it is... Oh, you're the effort... Really? The effort checker is this one lady in the middle of a park? This EV checker? Well, this work has been... Flashwell is probably the only one close enough. Yeah, okay. No one has max EVs yet. I haven't played long enough. Which is wild, because this is the 7th stream. Like, in Let's Go, we were kind of wrapping up around this stream. Like, we were starting to end things. Same thing with, what's that terrible one I played? Brilliant Diamond. Yeah. About that time, things were starting to wrap up around stream 7. Like, coming up to the end game. And now I feel like we're not even close to done with this. I feel like this could go on for another year, and I wouldn't be surprised. Bags. I don't want bags. I want gloves. I don't want postage stamps. Who has a stamp store in this day and age? How are you going to be sponsored by stamps.com? Nobody mails a letter anymore. AZ passes away shortly after the Eiffel Tower gets destroyed. Oh. That was like the one cool character. They killed him. And I guess it makes sense. Ooh, this is quite the battlefield. I kind of like this. They haven't been doing very good with these 3D cities up to this point. Like, a lot of them don't have a lot of scale. Even some like the closest was like Lumios in X and Y. And you know, ever since you got control of the camera, like the city's been kind of dog. Like, I don't think you can move the camera around at all, even in Sword and Shield, now that I recall. But this is kind of nice. This feels like a realized city. It's like built around new tech. This feels like a small town. Well, I guess you shouldn't say this feels like a small town because it has skyscrapers and nothing else. But yeah, it's not too bad. Toros. Nope, can't go on Toro stores. Oh, glasses, bags, gloves. I want gloves! I don't have any glove stores around here. My glasses are fine. I don't need new glasses. I've heard the story isn't bad in ZA, which is mind-boggling to me. Well, I guess it's not mind-boggling. This is the first one in a very long time they, like, took their time on. Like, it's been a while since the Pokemon releases happened, which I've been very grateful for, because in that time I started a series where I played new Pokemon games, and I didn't get wildly lapped while working on it. Buff women, buff men, buff Brunswick. Izzy Flidos gets some Mega Evolution. I saw that. That happens like the first couple minutes, doesn't it? Like in the first couple minutes, you get to see Mega Floette. Books. Oh, I can't buy cool books. Secret Ice Cream Man. Ice Cream Man in the corner of the city. Please no, I don't have any customers. No, I haven't read the end. Oh, okay. Medicine store. Don't need any of this. Goodbye. I'm not a speedrunner. I don't need X items. Well, I don't see... Oh, here's a gift store. That usually has good shit. Never mind. It's not real. Then why'd you have a sign if it's not real? That's been the thing I've been using to denotate if it's a real store or not. Oh, here's a gift store. That has, like, hold items, right? Let's see here. Covert cloak, scope lens, wide lens, loaded dice. Holy shit, they opened the metal coat. Do you see that? They opened the metal coat. I didn't realize it was makeup. I thought it was just like a fucking metal sphere. What? The whole story revolves around finding the strongest Mega Evolution ever. Like a shell bell. I like a shell bell. I know it's not the best item in the game, but I do like it. Pokeballs? I think I need some Pokeballs. I just regularly buy netballs now. Yeah, let's get those. I still haven't figured out the reason that they have... Where'd you go? Skyward, dude. I still haven't figured out the reason why they have two currencies in this. Like, I don't think I've been somewhere yet that's like, I need this currency and not this other currency. Oh, these sneakers. Gloves. Driving gloves. Sure, that's driving gloves. Fingerless mittens. See? That's pretty Brunswick coated. I'm gonna go with the red. Matches his tie. It's genuinely never explained why there's two currencies. Good. Good to know. Oval stone. A lot of oval stones for a game. For a game that only has one thing that evolves from an oval stone. That's a little boardwalk. Any items on the boardwalk? Hell yeah, there's an item on the boardwalk. There's Trick Room, and then there's this item right here. A woman. I think. Anyway, kid playing a Switch by the lake. Beautiful sight. Love to see it. Kid trying to take a picture of the sea. Very normal. ZA also gets rid of gender locked clothing. Good! Good, glad to hear it. The fact that it was gender locked in the first place was dumb. I'm glad this game made the step of not gender locking facial features. Like, essentially lets you choose your pronoun, then you can just make your character however you want them. Lets me headcanon that Brunswick here goes by he, them. But clothing is another step. That's excellent. Plus, sometimes I just want to feel pretty, you know? Like, genuinely, as a dude, when they introduced clothing to Pokemon games, it was very distressing. Well, I guess I shouldn't say very distressing. Like, it wasn't like roofing in July. But it was a little annoying that, like, I was stuck with just drastically inferior clothing options, just like real life. If you want to express yourself masculine, your clothing options are far more limited. Sometimes I just want to feel pretty, you know? I know I'm saying that like it's a joke, but it's real. It annoys me that they cut off the full spectrum of clothing options, because I like to play dress-up doll with my characters. I do have a good, fun idea for fashion. I just don't have a body that, I mean, I'm made of hair. I don't have a good body for fashion, but I do like to dress things up fashionably. Would you quit talking to the... One thing I have noticed about this game that annoys me, a little thing, can I complain about it for a second? There is often a setup like this one, where there's an NPC with like the little arrow indicating like, oh, they have some dialogue to get out of them, and next to them is a Pokemon. And especially when you're on Koraidon, but sometimes just when you're standing, you go to get one, and Brunswick says, oh, I want to talk to the Pokemon. Well, shit, but that happens every now and again. Except Brunswick has to do this whole animation where he gets down on his knees, and then the Pokemon like takes forever to load their animation of scream and the cry. You have to wait for both animations to fully complete, and then you can go and talk to the thing you originally wanted to go talk to. Good luck with it. Don't back down. It's a very suspicious place to have this phone call. Brunswick is super shy. I mean, yes, Brunswick is very shy. Have you seen Brunswick's face when he runs? Oh, good. Good stuff. Alright. Well, I think I've seen just about everything this place has to offer. Doesn't have a lot. There's not like a dungeon here. Remember there used to be dungeons and buildings? Maybe there is in ZA. I imagine ZA has like a couple buildings you can go into, and there's like cool dungeon shit going on in them. Because it's just a city. I have to imagine. And if this isn't the case, you know what? Don't tell me. I don't want to be sad, but I have to imagine that there are dungeons inside of buildings. I don't like seeing how much the kids struggle with their groceries when they walk around. Okay. For a second, I looked at that. I just saw, because this is a sushi store I was at earlier. I looked at that little square there, and I've been playing so much XD lately. I was like, is that Shadow Lugia? Is that a Shadow Lugia reference? Did they finally acknowledge that Shadow Lugia exists? No, they would never. Even when they did in Pokemon Go, it wasn't quite right. Shut up, Voltorb.
Hey, Brunswick, it's me! How goes the gym journey? Which one are you going for now? Seriously, I'm close by. I'll come and say hi.
Oh, wonderful.
Hey, there you are. Look at you with 2 gym badges already. Awesome. And this is the gym you chose to be number 3, huh? Well, you're just up to the challenge for sure, but just to be safe, you better have a pre-gym warm-up battle with me.
I guess.
Yeah, there's that enthusiasm. Let's go. Come on, the field of battle awaits.
It's a cute little touch that she takes you outside to battle, because I can imagine that interaction happening in Gen 4. Barry would run up to you and be like, "We gotta battle now!" And then you're battling just in the middle of this crowded lobby. So I appreciate that she takes you out to it, like in like a world building sense. But it's also annoying that you had to watch the whole loading screen of Nimona taking you out here, and then the camera has to pan around. Am I just a kerfuffle? Am I just a little... It's just an old fart? Don't start on her boobs. That's a child. You ain't ready for Skyward.
Think this is a practice run for your next gym battle. Come in with everything you got.
Okay, I'm about the right level for this. What's the button for this? What's battle info? Check status. What's Skyward's ability again? Mycelium Might? Is it that moves never miss? Oh, wait, it just told me, didn't it? Always act more slowly, but these moves we unimpeded by ability. That's what it is. Okay. I had to remind myself. Mud Shot stronger, I think. Not too worried about it.
Oh, nice moves. Your skills sure are ripening.
Thanks, Nimona. I ate them myself. I'm glad I chose to, like, have a weaker team. Hang on, let me back up. I am assuming right now that just like how the gym leaders don't scale, Nimona also doesn't scale. The worst thing about Lindsay that Garbodor did not get a Mega Evolution. That is criminal. They had a good design for one, they wasted it on Gigantamaxing. Poor me. Do I have a good thing for... Yes, you have Mudshot. Oh, that's the baby one. Palmy, Palmo, Palmot. That's what it is. That's the baby one. That one's not very good at all. I guess the Gigantamax Garbodor wasn't the best. But it was, you know, it was fine. And they wasted it. They wasted the Mega Evolution on it. Could have been a cool Mega Evolution. How about that that DLC reveal trailer, huh? Quaxwell. I think I'll just...
Don't pat yourself in the back yet. My next Pokemon going to turn the tables.
Oh no, your entire team is weak to a grass ground type that I found outside of the city you battled me in, you fool.
Show me the beans.
Brandon refused to show me his beans the other day. It's true. Okay, so Brandon's been doing this thing. He'll meal prep, usually on Sundays, and he'll send everyone in his chat list a snap about it. And I don't know when it transitioned from this being an accident to it being intentional, but Brandon has started just, you know, showing his toes. Like he's doing it barefoot, and his toes are always in the shot of him showing his meal prepped food. And so this week, yes, thank you. You did make it up. As you should have. I was cheated out of my beans. No, that's not what I meant to do. Whoops, I pressed the wrong button. In fact, the anime Pokemon sounds like Mickey Mouse. I hate that. Oh, dude, if Disney sued Nintendo, that would be the funniest shit to ever happen. It was cold and I had the windows open, so my feet were cold. I don't care. I want them beans. He didn't show me the beans, so I had to text him and be like, where are my beans? You better show me my beans. I come here for one thing, and it's beans. Well, I hope Skyward doesn't have a friendship evolution, because that sucked. Water. Everyone else is way too strong for this fight. Blackswell, get in there. Thank you, Poinchess. Yeah, he finally showed it to me, and I was like, thank you, Poinchess. I'm more upset that you want to look at my toes and not the food I made. I mean, what am I going to do, eat the food with my eyeballs? I want the toes. I'm here for the real show. I don't like how jiggly the top of Quaxwell's head is. Who's learning dig? Oh, the John learning dig. Sure. Defense scroll rollout's pretty good combo. I don't know if need. Yeah, sure. Dig. Yeah. No, I'm objectified like I always am. You gotta accept your place.
Ah, dang! I lost like I always do.
This point, the Za DLC technically doesn't have a new area, but the level 150 Pokemon is neat. That is neat. That is one thing that I think is going to be cool about it. Thanks for the full heals. I like how you win a battle against the monsters. Like, here, take this trash I found in the bag.
Brunswick, I hope you get like even stronger, like way stronger. What to do? You can just battle your hearts out. All right, time for you to whoop that gym test. Thanks to this.
Cool. Me trying to show personality and hobbies. Look, man, I'm a busy man. Busy man nowadays. I only got time for hobbies and personality. There's only one thing in this world I care about. It's them toesies. What are all these people waiting for? Like, they're all just hanging out here. And, like, before there's trainers in the gym, and... okay, they're assistants. They're all assistants. Okay. I see. Alright, gotcha. Anyone want to use the random table in the middle of the lobby? I'm starting to Brandon's toes nuts with meal prep from now on. Call you out every time. Good. The people will thank me. Yeah, it is cool that they... Did anyone else just see me may freak out for a second? Anyone see my animation? Oh! It happened again. Am I seeing inside Brunswick right now? Oh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, honey. Yeah, Pokemon Scarlet for the Nintendo Switch. Uh-huh. Everybody thank Bigby for these dogs, because they are barking. Here at the Levincia Gym. That means starring one of Iono's streams. Iono's a streamer you want to dazzle as gym leader, so we want to dazzle her audience with your skills and rack up those subscriptions. Just head outside and you'll soon find what you need to do. Now get out there and have fun. Oh boy. I've never been on a stream before. Excuse me, sir. Have you noticed my shoulder going, ah?
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the Iona Zone.
Oh.
I am phasing.
Oh, hi. Hello. She exists in the foreground of my reality.
Hey, hey, hey.
Hang on. Can we do a little? Can we do a little? Look, it's a. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Hey, look. It's a collab. It's me and Iona. We're starting the stream together. Hey, hey, hey! And also me, Bigby. My eyeballs are mine, caught in my electro web. Who wants it? I'm Iona, the gym leader here. Hello, and I'm Bigby. Guten Tag. Hello, bonjour. Hello. Ciao and bonjour.
Oh snap! Look at you, already a master of Ionese. Not your first rodeo then, huh? And I hope this doesn't come just too much of a surprise. We're being broadcast live to the world right now. Smile! Yeah, and also I'm here. You can check me out on youtube.com/BigBeesHair. Anywho, Challenger, thanks for coming out to Levincia Gym to see me.
I'm leaving. Gotta finish Star Trek Next Generation. All right, have fun.
I'm super happy you're here, but I'm also a bit of a celeb, you know. I'm all kinds of busy, so I can't collab with you unless you can bring in those sweet, sweet viewer numbers.
I also have this opinion. When Credvault is on the stream, I'm like, you better bring in viewers, or I'm gonna hit your kneecaps with a metal bar.
Or, I mean, I gotta make sure you can bring some real passion to my stream. Yo-ho! So, if you want to battle me, you're gonna have to help me make this live stream a viral hit first. Got it?
Alright. What? You want, like, feet? Well, I can tell you. Wait, Brandon left when we need his toes! What is this?
I can tell you, I just can't wait to get started. Well then, let me explain the point. Come on out, Mr. Walksabout.
Brunswick, what a coincidence meeting you here.
Say what? You guys know each other or something?
This dude is a real aura about him. I fucking hate it. I'm ending the stream. She said aura. Or mine not enough. This dude here had a real aura about him when he was walking down the street, so I snatched him up from my dealio here.
You're, too kind.
Well, anywho, Brunswick, since you're today's judge, she's looking up at me. I am on a Fillion stream right now. That's what's going on. I finally reached peak VTuber. I'm hanging out with Villian. She's doing backflips in the foreground of my life.
Look for a good gentleman using the street surveillance cameras. Find him 3 times, and you can consider this gym test passed.
We need a better name for this challenge, though. I call it. I do like that Clavel just hangs balls. What?
I call it Where in Levincia's Mr. Walksabout.
You don't think it's a title safe? There's nothing iffy about it or anything, right? Oh, yeah, you just have balls out. I see what you're saying. He's hanging balls. He's hanging balls right now.
Yeah, whatever. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to go. Get ready to hide, Mr. Walksabout.
I own that Pokemon League for many a past favor, so I'm more than happy to help. Do bear with me as I try my best in my allocated role.
Did you see that guy break into an instant sprint? Hi, Brunswick. Where's Waldo? I think she's going for a where in the world is Carmen Sandiego type deal. No! Wait, is it really Where's Waldo?
Mr. Walksabout is hiding somewhere in this video feed, friendo. Open those eyes like a Magnemite and get searching.
So are the Magnemite on her head sentient? Are they real? Oh no, I'm gonna take her place. Here I am. It's me, Bigby. I'm the streamer now. Where's Mr. Walksabout? Hey, they reused that asset from the map.
Oh dear, it seems you found me.
Our challengers found Mr. Walksabout. Wowza, you did it. You're one cool kid. Well then, before we move on to the next round, let's make things a little more interesting. You have to battle one of my fans. Get out here, you silly Pokemaniac.
Oh no, not one of her e-boy simps.
The Ono High Squad is here! Long live the Ono Zone! I'm a super fan! Always contributing super chats! Ah!
Oh, this is silly. I'm having a good time with this. There is an element of it that is added because I am streaming right now, so it's like it's a little meta thing. What the fuck you mean, Luxio avoided it? That's 100. Is it 100 accuracy? I could just be wrong about that. There's a possibility. Hey, is it? That's not the button I wanted to press. Oh, it isn't 100% accuracy. Okay. Ah, my favorite pastime, asserting dominance over Sims. That's what I'm talking about. That's what Skyward's here to do. Look at the stance. That is the stance of a man ready to assert dominance over a simp. Magmotes are Iono. Are you telling me that Iono is just like 100 Magnemites in an e-girl shaped trench coat? Trying to get into an R-rated movie? Why does the squid have legs? Don't worry about it. Why does he stand? You should see him run. Dude fucking zooms. It's great. What is this Luxio's strategy? Yeah, I missed so much of this stream. You should see him run. Dude zooms. Like, he runs fast. Like unnecessarily fast. I don't know, it's a giant puppet controlled by 2 Magnemites. Oh! It's like that cat person from Naruto. And you win! Well done, challenger friendo. Time for a change of scenery. Hello, we're at the Smalling Fronts. Fuck! Everyone see that new Smiling Friends episode? It's gotta be the best one yet of this season. It's real good. I liked it a lot. I liked Mothman. They got Moist Critical in the corner. I see him. We got Brown Critical. Mr. Walkabout's feet once again hiding the feed somewhere. Ah, fight him quick. Is there a time limit on this? I mean, he's right here. I saw him immediately. No. There we go.
Oh, yeah, I thought I blended my surroundings so well.
Mr. Walkabout's been found once again. Yes, I knew you were something special. Let's spice things up again before moving on to ye old next round. That's right, it's the Pokemon battle. Get out here, simp.
I'll do anything she asks. I'll give her my finger if she asks. Oh!
Oh, we're throwing out Dynamo. Actually, Dynamo's Levitate. That's actually not a bad move. I can't stun Spore you. I guess I'll just Mega Drain. Yeah, I caught Skyward last stream. It was like late last stream. It's okay if you missed it. It was after you had left for Star Trek The Next Generation. I mean, is Hex gonna be any better? No, let's swap out then. Who's gonna be good against Dynamo? Pooper. Actually, that might be a little unfair. Let's go to vegan beef. I'm stuck in this space because I got a team for the gym leader, but like they're all like 6 levels higher. I don't want it to just be boring. I never watched season 2. Oh, of Smiling Friends? Oh, dude, watch it. It's good. It's good stuff. Oh, I'm blocking. I'm sorry, my fat hairy ass is in the way. Flame charge? Yeah, that's real good. I see bits on Reddit and stuff like Alan getting freaky with them. That sure did happen. I hope Alan and Glab come to save us. Oh. It was a good episode. I have watched like 2 episodes of Smiling Friends. It is my favorite show. Very good show. Yeah, watch about since. Aww. We'll have to find a way to watch it together. If that's what's holding you back. I don't want to be the thing keeping you from Smiling Friends. I like how Vegan Beef does a cool backflip. When he does Flame Wheel, it just does a cool little backflip. It's really cool. Let's Will-O the Wisp. Take that takedown down a peg. Kind of, but not really. Kind of, but not really what? Like what? It's kind of funny seeing out of context scenes like that. I mean, yeah, but the context is funny too. It's definitely one. If it's not my favorite show, it's one of my favorite shows. Tasha and I started watching a show that was also on HBO Max, because HBO Max does this thing where it, like, really puts a show in your eyeballs. Like, it picks one show and it's like, well, that's one we're gonna push really hard. It was Smiling Friends, and now Smiling Friends has started, so they're doing another one. And it's The Chair Company by Tim Robinson. Oh my god, I didn't realize how funny Tim Robinson was. Like, I checked it out. It is so fucking funny. It is Breaking Bad if every single thing they did was stupid. That's the best way I can describe Chair Company. It's really good. If you have HBO Max, you should watch Chair Company. And you win! Well done, Challenger Friendo. There's no stopping you. Master of Seeking and Master of Ballin'. I do not have the item. Actually, I don't. Let me double check that, actually. I might have the item. The problem is, I remember picking it up, but I don't remember if I picked it up in this game or if I picked it up in Pokemon Emerald Rogue. So, I'll take a look after we get done with this sequence. Master of Balls. You're the real deal. Alright then, time for a change of scenery. The last stage will be right here. The battle court, where battles are raging. Can you find Mr. Walkabout amongst these randos? Let's get ready. Go! Is that's it. That's him right there. It's that magnet zone. Oh, he's on the boat!
You tricky bitch!
Aye, my, admirably done. I hope you'll find your treasure in your independent study with just as much ease.
Don't worry, I YOLO'd it. Yeah, I support that.
I mean, congratulations, I passed my gym test! Hot diggity dang! What a good time. She swore. She swore on stream in a Pokemon game. Yeah, people on the edge of their seats worldwide. I bet I had some super rad streams by collabing with you, Brunswick. So hey, when you're ready, just hit up my lobby staff. They'll get you all set to collab with me, lickety split. I'll be ready to do whatever's.
Brunswick is adorable. I'm so happy with this character. Every time I see Brunswick emote, I'm just so happy with what I've done. Oh, I don't like how it's raining. Should I wait until the rain is done? I don't want her to get free thunders. So the camera will zoom in on Clout if you don't find him immediately. Oh, that's boring. That sucks. Oh, I see the real consequences of the rain is that it slows everyone in the world down. Alright, I'm going to readjust my team, because right now this seems a little unfair. I didn't realize how weak she was going to be. Problem is, I don't think I have anyone that perfectly fits that range. I could throw Gex in. Vegan beef is fine. Is it just gonna be unbalanced? Is that just the reality I'm gonna have to face? I don't think I have enough people, enough characters to... This Zexlax could be fine. Ah, fuck it. Alright, for real, gonna go watch Star Trek. Okay, bye! Bye, Brandon, have fun. They're not even, like, willing to let me fail. That's so boring. I really wish they would. Alright, bag. Items. What do we got? This is not hold items, is it? I don't know anymore. These symbols don't mean anything to me. Other. Battle. Balls. Is it battle items? No. Berries? TMs, TM materials, treasures. Picnic. Key. It's gotta be here, right? Okay, it is. Shell bell. I guess that's not really a great one for him. What else we got? Bogus band, soothe bell, chipped pot, bunch of stones. Oh, that's the end of my hold items, huh? Okay. All right. I will give the John. No, I'll give Skadward a small. Oh, I have so much sand. I have a mountain of sand. All right, yeah, that works. I wish I had something that made vegan beef a little faster. But I don't think I do. Alright, yeah, that's fine. That works. It's like the time rain from Destiny, except it slows everything down instead of making things decompose. Yeah! That was cool that Jolteon rotated without getting up. Alright. Do a little saving. Do I lead with Pooper? Or I just have Pooper come in as the Enforcer later? I kind of want to lead with Pooper and give Toxic Spike. You know what? No, let's give Skadward vegan beef. Oh, can I just change their position? Yeah. Give Skyward vegan beef and I guess the John the opportunity to handle this themselves, and if they fail, I'll have the enforcers come in later. Do I have the armor for vegan beef? No, I was looking for it when I was scanning through my hold items. Unless it's in a different pocket, which is entirely possible. No, I don't see it in here. It's like an armor, right? It's an armor I put on. Yeah, we'll leave it as is for now. I see Iona gave your performance the thumbs up. Amazing job, Brunswick. Well done for clearing the gym test. Now you've earned the right to challenge gym leader. Best of luck. Are you ready to challenge gym leader Iona, the supercharged streamer? Yeah. Very well, allow me to show you to the battle court. Hi, Final Blue Man. We're fighting an E-girl. Oh, I should probably get my ass off the screen, yeah? There we go. Yep. There she is. What kind of fucking shirt is that?
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready?
Whoa, finally, oh no, I can't find my frames.
Your eyeballs are mine, caught in my electroweb. Who's what's it? Iono. Hello, hello, hello. Ciao and bonjour.
Moshi moshi.
Time for the Iono Zone, everybody.
Oh, she got the shark. She got the fang teeth. She got the waifu fang teeth. It bugs me. I hate it.
Today's challenger is flying high like a watchroll.
What the fuck did you just say to me?
It's Brunswick. Yay.
That's how Brunswick would actually react to a camera being in its face.
How you feeling about this battle, Brunswick?
Like, I can't lose.
Hey, we got a lively one here. You make a gnarly influencer, friendo.
Don't call me that. I used to have gloves that match your hair. Alrighty then, who's ready to see me kick some butt? I'm ready finally.
Looks like you're all getting high. Thank you much, the Electro King.
Who's the Electro King? Am I the Electro King?
Let's get this show on the world. Run the.
Fuck it, let's just start. I can give up. Ooh. I really like this battle theme. Oh, this was a bad choice. This was not a good guide to have out front.
Give me a bell, they'll electrify my viewer pals.
Bop, 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 bop. This was a bad choice. That is a flyer. Perhaps the John will be a good choice. Bop, bop, bop. I really like this battle theme. I'm sad that when they terrestrialize at the end, they get rid of it. It's like they didn't have confidence in it. Is Defense Scroll going to be worth it? Oh, nope. Sure isn't. Well, the John sure has not done anything good with its inaugural battle. Or that's my fault, I suppose. I did switch him into a pluck. I do find it funny a Game Freak made 3 games in a row with internet influencers. Yeah, I don't like it. They sure did do that. I guess it's... The thing is, I don't see Pokemon as, like, modern culture. Let me rephrase that. Like, I don't think the Pokemon world should be set in modern culture. I get that's kind of what it's always been. And maybe I'm the wrong one here. Because it's always been, like, a little... Because, like, even back in the 90s, like, oh, you start and there's a Super Nintendo right there in the room with you. Like, that was the console at the time. But, like, that just makes it feel less timeless, you know? Oh, maybe I'm wrong, because, like, it's not like influencers are going away. I'm just the old man yelling at a cloud. Sometimes I just am going to be an old man yelling at a cloud. Oh, you have quick attack. Welp. There goes the B team. The B team all failed. I think Skyward's not going to stand up to that. Doesn't that character call you a noob in Diamond and Pearl? I believe that's only the remakes. Alright, you know what, Iona? I'll give you credit. You went through my B team. I wasn't going to pull these guys out. But here I am. You got a pooper. Well, if this is the way things are going to be, I'm going to Toxic Spice about it. No, honey, the adults are talking. Yeah, they have been getting progressively worse. Like in Alpha Sapphire, Ruby Sapphire, Alpha Ruby, Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire. There we go. I had to load for a second. Like, there's that one guy who makes the meme reference, like the one does not simply walk to Mirage Island or something like that. They just went modern by Gen 3. Yeah, I guess. Maybe I'm just... You know what? I am just the old fart in this situation. This has always been an element to Pokemon. They've always had slightly futuristic. They've always had, you know, modern jobs. It's been set in modern day. Like, that was one of its strengths. It was kind of like Earthbound, where it wasn't like a high fantasy. It was set in modern day. And it's continued to be set in modern day. I'm just behind the times. It's not the same as when I was a kid, and that makes me mad. The hell's a belly bolt? Oh, there's a child here. Hello, child. Child just walked in. It's still an hour before the child needs to eat. Little boy. I do feel old that they all carry smartphones now. Yeah. I think it could have done without that, but at the same time, like, there's always been... Like, about the time that everyone had a cell phone, they implemented, what, the Pokegear, and... Actually, no, before even Pokegear, like Gold Silver or something like that, they had, like, the phone that's like, oh, it's got a radio! You always, your Poketech, it always comes with you. And then, like, Pokewatch was about the same time, like, oh, we can incorporate your phone with your watch. And, the Seedgear was a similar concept. Like, this has always been an aspect to it, but now I'm the old one. And now it's wrong. I do think they shouldn't adopt lingo. Like what Zesty Voice just said, like noob. Because that stuff is transient. That is things that will fade in and out. It's hard to know when you're in a time what's a thing that's not going to make sense anymore. Like, it's possible if you go back to Red and Blue, somebody says something that's like, that's not a thing people say. Because the 90s was different. But I feel like the dialogue is a bit more timeless. Whereas she just said aura. Which, I guess aura... Aura's always also been a term they use. I don't know. Let me yell at the cloud. What's that shit doing on my lawn? Get it out of here. Dialogue in this boss fight is just me coming to terms with the fact that I'm old now. 29 now. I just aged a couple weeks ago. I'm not as spry as I used to be. It's crazy to me working with teenagers how, like, I say something about Filthy Frank and they're like, oh, Joji? And I'm like, this is not, you can't. You can't. I don't think Aura was a meme when this game came out almost 3 years ago. Yeah, I guess not, yeah. What? Why did I get tricked by this? I was like, oh, I have a neutral move for a ghost type, but she's going to be electric type. Of course she is. That makes sense. Oh, that is smart. You got the electric gym leader. Terrestrialize a Pokemon that has levitate. I like that. That's a good use of terrestrialization. I hate that they changed the song. I really, really hate that they changed the song here. Because they have such a good battle theme. Like, it really fits, like, the tone of this game. It's got that jazzy kind of Latin feel to it. And they change it to the Sword and Shield, which it is a banger song. But it made a lot more sense in Sword and Shield. Because in Sword and Shield, when this came on, there was literally a crowd. Like, this was the crowd singing the song. This is just... I don't know. I think they just said, hey, we had a cool song. Let's just use it again. You love the jazz. You'll love the OST for ZA. Oh! I haven't seen it. Oh, I can't say long. I'm technically homeless right now. Oh! Hi! What? Hi, Crudvault. Why are you homeless? What's that about? That's a new thing. I wish I could offer you a home, but I'm pretty sure we live on opposite ends of the United States. Ooh, sorry to hear that. Yeah, that's rough. And it's particularly rough when you're homeless and then you see, oh God, come back. See kids like this making $1 million on the internet. Kids like this. And that's making $1 million on the internet just from selling jokes. One of the songs he gave was Electro Swing. Ooh, I do like Electro Swing. They're replacing our house, and we are still in the process of getting it all set up. We turned the power off like 3 days ago. Oh no! Gotta hate those transitionary periods. Oh, he's gone. The boy left. He's busy. He's got things to do. I do like a nice swing motif. Like, I don't know if any of you watch Hell of a Boss. Not Hell of a Boss. Has Been Hotel. So I know it kind of got turned on my internet. I'm not getting paid for work right now, but at least our house is good for now. Oh, government shutdown. Flashy and bright as 10 million volt thunderbolt, friendo. Tell everyone I'm technically homeless because it gives more fun reactions. That's what really matters. Yeah, I was really concerned. You play with my heartstrings, my little hairy heartstrings. Our challenger came out victorious! Well done, Brunswick. Oh no, we're both so strong. I love you! Step on me! I hate to say it, but I lost. Thanks for cheering me on anywho, my loyal friends. Send me your spit in a jar! Gem badge! Screen cap this quick. I'll give you a shot you want to save from the brain spaces forever. Oh, little Brunswick. Why didn't she have a magneton? What is this bullshit? Her whole thing is Magnemite. She didn't have a magneton. She could have even played into the motif and been like, yeah, I'll use Magnet Rise. Like, what the hell? Up to level 35, easy to catch. They'll listen to you whatever you ask them to do stuff, too. And as much thanks for my sweet pick, I'm going to give you a TM. Yeah, my brother's also been a similar situation, Final Blue Man. Government shutdown, not getting back pay. Gross. I sure am proud to be an American. Or at least I know I can be. You may find our electrifying battle to be shocking. Go smash that subscribe button. You guys should do that too. Although I think all of you already have. Don't touch it again. It doesn't. It breaks. It doesn't subscribe right. Your eyeballs are mine. What a horrifying sentence just to say to people en masse. Your eyeballs are mine. Hi, Jolteon. Pardon me. Hello. Oh, I wonder who's the champion. You just defeated the gym leader, yes? Your name is Brunswick, if I recall correctly. Oh, wait, have I met this character before? I don't know who this is. I have seen them, like, on the internet. I don't know that they're the champion, although I think they are. Just what I hope to hear. You have a rare talent, especially for your age. Aim high. Greater heights are within your reach. Oh, but I've gotten ahead of myself. League champion could be anywhere. I'm Geeta, a chairwoman of the Pokemon League, an organization that runs these gyms. As you seem to be collecting gym badges, I suspect we'll meet again down the line. Till then, good day to you. Saw them in the school and painful. Oh, my ears were drooling out my brain during that intro. Okay, well, it's done. We beat it. We beat the streamer girl. She said, "See you, lemur girl." All right. Well, now where to go? There's so much I want to say about this character, but I'll save it for later. Oh, there will be time. There will be time. New classes are available to take. What a horrible sentence. That's not the map. All right. Where do I want to go from here? Damn it. I hate that it does that. It drives me crazy. There's a town over here that doesn't have anything going on. There is the Steel Titan. I don't actually know who that is. I could go this way. There's this shit going on over here. I could go back to over here. I have wanted to check out the first area now that I have some more movement abilities. I think getting more movement is probably the smartest thing. I don't know if I'm prepped to fight Area 3 yet. I remember that the Charcadet armor is in a town near the desert above Lavencia. Am I in Lavencia now? Yes, I'm in Lavencia now. Town in the desert, so that'd be Zapapico. Alright, well then let's head west along this bank here, because I don't think we've gone there yet. See what new Pokemon there are, if there are any. Get a bunch of items. They got Pincursion on the beach! And Bluecabilly. Fashion Street. Alright, well let's heal up and then head that way. Been having some nice battles? Okay, bye. And I'll see that nurse phase out of existence for a second. Oh. Yeah, well. I do hope things get better with your houses, Final Blue Man and Crud Vault. Well, not, I guess Final Blue Man's house is in danger. Just job security. Although, hopefully that's getting better soon. Do I have a green one? I think I think the Squawkabilly I have is green. Ah! Pretty sure it's green, at least. I suppose like a check. Like a tool. See, I think Squawkabilly's in the trash. Yeah, it's green. Silly Billy. I forgot I named it Silly Billy. Have you ever played any of the Monster Rancher games? Like Pokemon, if Pokemon was 90% menus. I have not. Let's pull out a new team here. Put Pooper back in the box. We'll pull you out next time we need to win a battle, because you're the battle winner, the breadwinner in this relationship. Vega Beef, I'll hold on to. The John. I still want the John to do something. I like the John, but he's like absolutely ate shit every time he's come out. Let's give Squimajig a little time in the limelight. Let's try that. Sure, I'll give Doozebag a little bit of attention. What Doozebag can do. The John can evolve. The John can evolve? He can? Did I just miss that? I'll get Doozebag back in the box. I don't need no Doozebag. Can you evolve? Is it like... Wait, no, this isn't like... Alright, bedtime. Let's hear for the demise of Egrill, at least. Thank God. Only we could all be so lucky. Do I need to use an item on him? Let's see here. I got carbos, calcium. Oh, you know what? I bet it is. You don't even have to tell me this voyage. You know what I bet it is? I bet I gotta... We gotta do this shit. Alright, roll that thing around a little bit, buddy. Oh, Magnemite! I don't think I have one yet. I do have a Magnemite. I just remembered I caught one. Shop it. Hey, turn around. I do find it very funny they nerfed Ash Greninja so hard in Scarlet that it's basically useless. What are my thoughts on Ash Greninja? Cool idea. I think they should expand on it. Like, it's weird that it exists in the games, because it kind of... I think you can only get Ash Greninja through the demo, right? Through the demo of Sun and Moon. I think that's still the only way to get Ash Greninja. But it doesn't, like, explain how you got Ash Greninja. It just kind of, a guy hands it to you. So I wish they expand on it. I think fusing Pokemon with characters is a fun way to expand it a little bit. That could be a fun... Whatever they have the next numbered entry, quote unquote, or whatever they're doing. I think that'd be a fun Mega Evolution replacement, is fusion. Maybe that'd be a good spin-off. Like Pokemon fusions. You collect a party of people and they all fuse with Pokemon. That'd be fun. Would you like to give Shuppet a nickname? Yeah, I'll call him Tree Ghost. Tree Ghost. It's unattainable outside of the demo, which I think is non-canon, similar to Ash Cat Pikachu. I guess that makes sense. So I think it's cool. I think it's something they should definitely expand on and do more with. I like the idea of a Pokemon game that's a little more traditional RPG. I know that's kind of antithetical to what Pokemon is. But I would love it where more so than... Do I have grammar? More so than Mystery Dungeon. Because like Mystery Dungeon, you could collect Pokemon as party members. That's a white Kabilly. Oh, just like the real Squawkabilly. Or Rockabilly. It's just appropriating another color. Right, that's a bird. That's a bird, and I had a stink bug. Right, or not stink bug, dung beetle. Poop roach. Vegan beef. That's cool. Does the cap change color if you can... Ash Cat Pichu will get you the Ultra Game. You can get in the Ultra Games. It can be Shiny Honeydew to being Bugged Shiny Lock. I wonder, does the cap change color if it's shiny? That'd be cool. That'd be rad. Nothing about it changes. Oh, it just gets a little... Oh, I'm tormented. You're damn right I am. Oh, Squawkabilly's kind of an asshole. Does he have an ability that complements that? Or does he just have a lot of annoying moves? Okay. Doesn't have a shiny form since there's only one supposed to be shiny huntable. Oh, I see. They just didn't make one. Well, I mean, that still happens. There are still Pokemon that, like, oh, you can't shiny lock. We shiny lock this, you can't ever shiny hunt it, but they have a shiny form that you can't use. I'll call this one, what's an Elvis knockoff? The Kang. There we go. Okay. Hang on, let me look at the Kang real quick. Does he have an ability that makes... No, it's just Intimidate. So is his whole thing that he's just annoying? That's kind of cool. He's kind of fast. I mean, relatively. That'd be a good Pokemon if this was a double battles format. Draw a selection box, right. It's crazy to me they took so long to implement draw a selection box as a single button action. Yeah. It's dollars for shoutouts. I mean, yeah. It's a good way to put it. Marini. Magikarp. Oh, poor guy. You made it. You made it back to the sea, buddy. Level 22 Magikarp just out in the open is wild. You just have a Gyarados. Rare candy plus Pokeball equals Gyarados right there. Wow. Dude, there'd be some shit in the docks. Hey. Oh, I gotta use the boat. I got a platform. I got a platform in this Pokemon game. There were stairs. I could have just taken the stairs. There were stairs I could have taken. I didn't have to do any of that. What was I gonna say? I had something in mind I was gonna say. Oh! I have like two things I want to talk about over the course of the stream. None of them have anything to do with Pokemon. One has to do with my YouTube channel, and the other has to do with just like life in general. A TikTok trend that has affected me lately that I don't think people are having a fair interpretation of. I'm trying to decide which one of them I want to talk about first. You know what? I think to keep me from rambling on this and keep it from like ruining my mood, I'm going to talk about the YouTube thing first. And give a little talk about that. All right, so the thing I'm about to talk about, usually I don't like to talk about, because, like, it's kind of self-indulgent, and it's kind of pathetic to talk about it when you're a YouTuber of my relative size. It's a bit of a no-no, and like honestly, if I heard a streamer starting to talk about this, I'd kind of zone out. So I get it, but just let me have this. Just let me have a little self-indulgence. I'm sure something silly will distract me over the course of it, and like just know that everything I'm about to say, I have it in perspective. It does essentially equate to wah 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 wah. I'm not gonna say it anyways, because it's just a thing that's been bothering me lately. It's been affecting my mental health. Here, let me pull up my little notes here so I don't say something I didn't mean to say. Hold on, because I have little notes that I like to take when I have a thing I want to talk about. Let me pull it up. Thank you for healing my little creatures, you beautiful thing, you. Stream notes. Okay, here we go. Here's exactly the phrase. Dude, quit unsubscribing. Oh, even just saying it like that feels a little disingenuous. But like, seriously, I don't know what the deal is. So like, I've been lately, my subscriber numbers have stagnated. I know that's not not the end all be all. There are other things that matter, and honestly, like, I do this for fun. I shouldn't be that concerned with the views. But I mean, like, I'm a little hair person, and like most little hair people, as much as I'm like, no, this is for fun, like, number go up, brain make happy juice. That's just kind of how this thing works. I don't have like any like delusions or grandeur. Like, I'm not expecting like, oh, one day I'm gonna have a full-time job as a YouTuber. Like, I'm not expecting that to happen. But it would be nice to have like a large audience. It's something like, I've always been a clown, and what is a clown without things to clown at? You know, without an audience. Not that I don't appreciate the people that are here. I do appreciate you being here and sticking with me and watching my stuff. Like, I do appreciate that. Like, don't let anything I'm about to say devalue that, the things that you're doing right now. I appreciate that, and I'm glad you enjoy. Or if you don't enjoy, that you're at least patient with me. But like, the subscriber number right now is 669, and it keeps doing what I like to call backflips. Like, it will go up 3 and then drop 2, or it'll go up 2 and then drop 3. Like, I've been hovering around this number for months. Like, I don't know what the deal is. Like, obviously I had this flash in the pan with my Pokemon Coliseum video getting as many views as it did, because sometimes the algorithm's like, you, my child, you are the one with all the figgy pudding. And that just happens sometimes. You can't really control that. There are strategies you can do. You can Mr. Beast about it and try to influence that to happen, but you can't guarantee that happening. That's just a thing that happens. But like, oh yeah, a lot of it's the algorithm. I'm not really, what I'm saying here is not complaining that it's not going up. Like, that I could take. I could mentally take the number just staying where it's at. But why the fuck are people unsubscribing? Like, I don't understand. Like, I very rarely both subscribe and unsubscribe. Like, if I subscribe to something, it means like, oh, I like this video enough that I wanted to go look at their other stuff, and their other stuff also impressed me. Like, I don't know if everyone's as selective with their subscriptions as I am, but I'm usually pretty selective. That's why I don't like to ask people to subscribe, because that's a thing I have to earn in my head. I know that's not the mentality, and the numbers don't lie. Subscriptions go up when you mention, hey, you should subscribe. Like, I get that about the game, but in my head, if I'm asking someone to subscribe, then it means I'm trying to get an unearned subscription. Like, you should subscribe to me on my merits. If you like what I like and you don't want to miss future things and you want to really be ensured that you're following my work, then there is a function built into the website for that, and everyone knows about it, and the button is like right there. It's not like it's hard to find. What was I saying? But like, I don't ever go out of the way when I unsubscribe something. Like, unless the only time I unsubscribe is when I consciously can notice something flooding my feed. I have ADHD. Like, a thing about ADHD is sometimes you just don't seek solutions to problems. Like, something is annoying happening. Like, hey, my feed is full of these videos I don't really watch. This one channel is like flooding with a lot of posts and shit, and I just will accept that as my life, which is not the healthiest solution. Like, it is healthier when those things are happening, when it's like a channel I'm not liking anymore, to unsubscribe. That's why you can unsubscribe. Was this where I wanted to be? Yeah, it took me a minute to get here. I didn't know how to reach around my ass to get here. In my honest opinion, people are selected. Some people come for long-term videos, people stay for streams. At least that's what I've seen. I mean, yeah, that's what it is. You've unsubscribed and no longer care about the channel, or the channel is just straight dead. I mean, I suppose, yeah. I unsubscribe when it's noticeable. Mimikyu! Woo, you little guy! I love Mimikyu! Oh, he's in the game! A little buddy! Fuck yeah, that's the best Pokemon in Gen 7! Look at him! As stated by professional YouTuber Bigby's hair. Hang on, let me go back to my notes so I don't lose track of what I was saying here. Like, a good example was, like, Gang Grumps. Like, I stopped watching Gang Grumps in, like, 2017. Because it just wasn't my humor anymore, and I had grown a lot, and Aaron was like, I'm just gonna be safe, and it's fine, but that's just not what I was there for watching. But, like, I stayed subscribed until, like, 2019. And, like, I think the thing that made me unsubscribe was they introduced posts, and now my feed is, I kind of liked posts, but my feed is getting flooded with posts on this channel I don't really watch. So, and they posted a lot. So I moved away from that. So that's when I subscribe. Like, it has to be something, like, substantial. Like, this person's uploading a lot for me to notice, and it's not stuff I really want to engage with. And for a while, I thought that's why people were unsubscribing. Like, what you were saying earlier, like, some people stay for streams. Like, I thought what was happening was, like, I'm doing all these streams, and there's been a large influx of people that came in from this one video that I made. They liked my scripted video. And they're seeing, like, oh, this guy just streams a lot, so they're unsubscribing. It's like, okay, that's fair. I do that too. Because I do, John Smith Plays, another example. Like, they stream too much. I didn't want to subscribe because I didn't really care about the streams. I just wanted the edited content. I get that. But the thing that gets me is, like, I thought that's what was happening. And so, in the past couple months, I've made 2 highly edited videos that are of the same vein as my Pokemon Coliseum video. I know it's not directly the same thing. And after I get done with my current video, we'll see if that trend remains. Because if it does, that might be something I need to act on. But, like, I gave them what I thought they wanted, but now they're but the subs haven't changed. Like, I had a little boost when the first one came out, and I had a smaller boost when the second episode of my Alolan Pokemon Designs Ranked came out. Like, neither one of them... Like, the first one performed fine. Like, I was hoping for 200 views in the first week, and I ended up with 300, and since then it's climbed a little bit more than that. And the second one did worse. So that was fun. That was good for my psyche. Like, so I gave them what I thought they wanted, those people that were coming into my edited content and then leaving because I was streaming too much. And the pattern didn't change. So, like, now I don't know what to do. It's like, maybe it's just not on me. Because, like I mentioned earlier, the algorithm is a fickle beast that nobody can really predict. They can kind of find ways to expect what it's going to do, but no one really knows what's going on. And who says they do as a scam artist. Like, honestly, like, I've been putting a lot into this. Like, I've gotten a taste. I've gotten a taste of the fame, and I've never felt closer in, like, the 10 years, I guess at this point, like 12 years I've been making, not Pokemon content, like, just stuff for YouTube. Like, I've been at this for a while now, and I've never felt closer to partnership than I have right now. I like this videos, but yeah, algorithm really screwed you over. I mean, what do I do? Friend. Yeah. I mean, like, I want to make clear, like, I'm not complaining, like, oh, people didn't watch my video. Like, if people didn't watch my video, I need to change. Like, I'm not trying to say, like, I'm not trying to put blame on the algorithm, even though I probably could. I'm not trying to, how do I could do this right? I'm not trying to make excuses, I guess what I'm trying to say. Like, when it comes to stuff like this, I put the onus on me, even if it necessarily shouldn't be on me. Like, if people aren't watching, then I need to change something. Because clearly what I've got doesn't work. And I've seen lots of people not realize that and the channels kind of die. And I've seen lots of people realize that and they lose their core base. And, like, there's just a line you have to straddle that I'm looking for. But, like, I don't know what to do now. Like, I really like making the videos. And streaming is fun enough. I don't think streaming will be a long-term thing I do regularly. Not that I'm not enjoying it, but it's just a lot out of my week, you know, to make the thumbnails and whatnot. Maybe if I just put less into it. I made Let's Play videos back in high school between 2011 and 2014. Most popular videos playing Metal Gear and putting on Egoraptor meme on the title. I mean, yeah. I also used to make, well, I guess it wasn't I did make it in high school, but I tell people not to look for the ones I made in college, and some people on this channel have found those. That channel back then, Sad Lads. I don't ever send people to that, but, like, I'm not ashamed of the stuff I made in college. There's things in there that I said that I wouldn't say nowadays because I was in the South and it was 2016. You know, it was different. It was a different environment. And that was before I was, like, fully a person. So I didn't realize the power my words had. But I'm not, like, ashamed of those videos. I don't care if people find them. I'm not going to send them to them, but people find them, like, yeah, I think there's still value to be had in them. My stuff I made in high school, don't go look up. I will actively hide that. That stuff I made in high school is real bad. It is actively terrible, as anyone who makes stuff in high school is. Anyways, but, like, I brought that up to say, like, sometimes YouTube algorithm does just pick something, and it doesn't make a ton of sense. Like, yeah, you got the Egoraptor thing there, but, like, why did that lead to so many people clicking on it? I'm sure there's lots of videos every day that upload something with Egoraptor in the title, so what's the deal? Like, my most viewed video on my high school channel is, ironically enough, a Let's Play of Pokemon Colosseum. I can't escape this game. It is intertwined with my identity at this point. But I think it was titled Celebi. Not that I was, like, getting Celebi in the video. What the fuck? I'm not near anything. Who's calling me? New Brunswick. Somewhere in the midst of the mines that are around here, we should find this lurking Steel Titan. Rumor has this thing staggeringly huge and real long. You'd think a Pokemon like that would be easy to spot. I wonder how it stays hidden. Maybe it's super fast. That's okay. Right in that Pokemon you might help you catch up. What Pokemon is long? I genuinely don't know what this could be. That's exciting. I think thumbnails unfortunately can make or break a video too. Maybe a thumbnail looks too different from the Coliseum video. Maybe. It's possible. I am going to act on these musings I'm having. My next video is... It's something I've had in the back of my head for a little bit, but now I feel like it's a good time to do it because I want to get it out by the end of the year. It'll be easy enough to make that I think I can get it out by the end of the year. And it's in that same style, so truly this will test, like, is this what the problem is? It is a challenge video in Pokemon XD that I'm going to as closely emulate the style of what I had back then to see if it still... This is how this guy walks his Rotom? Why does the Rotom have to walk? It flies! Why is it using the floor? Okay. No, I'm not taking it as criticism. Like, don't worry about it. And, like, if it is criticism, like, that's fine too. You can criticize me. Like, I'm not without criticism. I'm just trying to figure out, like, what's the deal? What can I do to make the algorithm pay attention? I love to make long form scripted videos between new dad and work. I have no time to do that. Yeah, See, that's the problem. I would love to be... I want to make some money from this, not because I want to be a full-time YouTuber, because I don't. That's a dangerous game to play, and I don't think I have the moxie to play it. And, like, I don't... Like, I can't play the algorithm game. I can't depend on the algorithm game for my primary source of income. I just don't have... I don't have it in me to do that. But I think I can... Ooh, little thingy. I think I can get vegan beef out. No, it's Skyward. Get Skyward out. What was I saying? I lost track of my thought. I think I can... I want to get partnership so that I can justify spending more of my week on it. Because I really do love to do it, but it does take a lot of time. And, like, right now, to have time to, like, script stuff and edit stuff, I have to give up one of the 3 other things I have in my life, which is... Well, actually, like, I have things in my life, right? Where we're people, we only have so much time and energy to spend. Like, right now, my primary things that I concern myself... I fought you, right? I did fight you. My primary things I concern myself with, like spending time with Tasha, my relationship with Tasha, that's important to cultivate and work on. And spend time with her, and also I just like being around her because she's cute and wonderful. I have my job, my main full-time job, obviously. Right now I have a part-time job, which before was a volunteer thing, but now it's a part-time job. But regardless, even though I wasn't getting paid by it, like, that's a thing I like doing. I like working with these youth and helping them, and that takes time and energy. Like, right now it takes, 12, 15 hours a week out of my week. And then there's other stuff like the gym. There's just like basic maintenance stuff. My relationships with the other people in my life. Like, you only have so much time to spend, and I would love to be able to justify readjusting my hours to make space for this. Because right now, it takes time away from the other things in my life. I do like to do it. It is a lot of work, but it's fun. I do like doing it. Don't think I'm like, don't love me on my way out the door. Like, I'm not trying to prostrate myself for you guys, but it takes time, and it's time away from those other things. But if I was making some income from it, I could justify taking more time away from work instead of the things in my life that I enjoy. Like, of those things I listed, like, my job is the thing I enjoy the least. Because obviously work sucks unless it's a thing you really like doing, which is a thing I really want to do. I feel that I'm military, so it really takes a lot of time out of life. Yeah, exactly. I would love to be able to justify taking time out of work instead of life, is what I'm getting at. That's the only reason I want to make partnership and be able to make a little bit of coin off of this. Not a lot. I don't want to have it be my main source of income. But if I could take my full-time job and make it a part-time job so I could spend 10 hours a week doing this and justify doing that, that'd be fucking sweet. And I don't know. I just want it, and I am willing to listen to feedback to make it happen. But I don't know. What I'm getting across is the feedback is confusing. Like, I don't know what people... Like, I did what I thought people wanted, and it didn't work. So, we'll see what happens with this XD challenge. I don't know. That was a long rant. Okay. I'm done complaining about it now. I just want to put on my complaint. Okay, I'm not done complaining. I'm going to complain until the break. How about that? I'll give myself until the break, which is in like 15 minutes or so, where I got to go feed the boys. I will give that time to complain and talk about this. It does a number on me, because every time the subscribe number go up, I'm like, okay, I'm that much closer to this goal that I have. I'm that much closer to this happening. And then when that gets ripped away, that is more of an effect on my mental health than if it just didn't happen in the first place. Like, if I hadn't gotten the extra number, like if it stagnated, okay, that sucks, but I'm not like getting a false hope about it. Just the number isn't moving. It is just staying there. But the number going up and then suddenly going down with no action from me, by the way, like this isn't happening like in response to something. It's just randomly throughout the week. I'm like, oh, 670. And they'll look again and it'll be like, 667? What the fuck? That was 10 minutes ago. What happened? Maybe another thing is bot accounts are being deleted. I don't know. That's still a thing. I mean, that's perpetually a thing. Welcome to the internet. have a look around. Everything that brain of yours can think of can be found. We got mountains of content, some better, some worse. If none of it's of interest to you, you be the first. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to Bogarnum at you. But yeah, that is a thing of the internet, is there are bots and some of this, maybe that's it, but I like to think it's not. Like, I'm not sicking bots on the account. If there are bots subscribed to me, I'm not doing it. I feel like most bots, I don't think there's a lot of bots just for, I think like 50% of the internet is bot content. Well, now we're getting into dead internet theory, and that makes me sad. That is very true, though. That will happen. I mean, not will happen. Like, it's been proven. I think there was a study recently that. Oh, hi, little guy. Little guy. Oh, okay, they're glitching now. I'm gonna leave them there. I think there was a study on the internet, on Facebook, that, like, what? Something like 60%, like an alarming percentage of interactions on Facebook are bots interacting with bots. Like, well over the double digits, more than half. Hello, Goof Crab. Oh, that's within catching range, actually. Who do I want to? Vegan beef. We'll be fine against that. Don't you turn your back on me. Goof Crab. That's what people said to my YouTube account when I haven't made a video in almost a decade. Well, yeah. I mean, I'm guessing a lot of that is people who subbed to it. And, like, I still do. Like, my account I was just talking about from my college days. The Yeti Crab. The one that Bigby slammed in his famous video, Alolan Pokemon Designs Rank. Honestly, I was a little too mean to Yeti Crab. To be completely honest, I'll say that. I was too mean to this guy. I just didn't have, like, a really poorly ranked one. I do think it lost the plot a little bit, but maybe D was a little harsh. I do think I was just upset that my whole point with that was that Crabrawler is so good. Like, I really like Crabrawler as a design. I think it's really fun. And I think Crabominable takes the things that were good about Crabrawler and just throws them away in favor of this goofy Yeti thing. It's not that the goofy Yeti thing is bad. If this was a standalone Pokemon, I'd like it more. But it had this cool design, and it threw it all away. Yeah, like, I still have people subscribe to my college account, is what I was saying. Like, that eventually got up to 70 subscribers, I think. And, like, it's not like I've made anything on that in quite a while. Like, not since 2020, I think was the last time something was uploaded to it. But, like, it's not like they didn't go through and unsubscribe. Like, I'm not seeing the number drop, so why is it happening for this Active Alive channel? I just wish the number would stop doing backflips. Like, subscribe or don't. Pick one. Don't have me waking up in the morning and be like, well, it's going to be hard to get out of bed now when I roll over and check my phone. Goof Troop. Goof Troop. Goof Troop. Oh, hi, Flaxwell. I feel like I used Flaxwell as this Pokemon like twice. Hey, Flaxwell be on Mascarada. Pokemon uses reflective fur line to camouflage in the stem of its flower, creating the illusions flowers. I didn't know this was a dark type. Let's learn the move Flower Trick. Yeah, you can freaking learn Flower Trick. User throws a rigged bouquet of flowers at the target. Oh, I love it. It's like Tuxedo Mask. Never misses and always a crit. That rules. Yeah, let's get rid of Seed Bomb for that. I don't know if you watched Some Call Me... Oh, I love Some Call Me Johnny. You've been stuck at 149 subs for like half a decade now. Yeah, that is true. Here's the thing, I would be okay if I was stuck. Well, also, Some Call Me Johnny over the past 5 years has, like, I guess this is a little mean, because maybe it's just me. I haven't enjoyed Some Call Me Johnny as much since, like, the last video of his, I was like, oh yeah, this is fucking it. This is a really good Some Call Me Johnny video, was Donkey Kong 64. That was a while ago. But, like, I bet he's, like, going crazy right now. Because, like, he does put a lot into it. Oh, hello. Are you... You're shiny. You're sparkly. I mean, you're not shiny. Shiny means something different. I don't really want... you know what? You know what? Fine. I'll get you. Come back. Come back. Get your ass back here. Normally, you guys can't stand leaving me alone. Now you're actively running away from me. Get over here. I guess that people tend to forget they're sub to a channel that doesn't upload anymore. Yeah, I suppose. Maybe that's it. Maybe people are like being freshly reminded. Maybe I really have just identified the problem is that they subscribed for this one video and they haven't stuck around for streams or anything like that. It just feels weird to me. I'm like, what? Like, it feels like it comes out of nowhere. But you know, maybe you're right. The Alolan Pokemon designs isn't the same vein. So we'll see how this other challenge video goes. Maybe making challenge videos is just where my life is going to be. Which is not, like, I enjoyed making the challenge videos. I've been really enjoying scripting this. Right now I'm still in scripting, the XD one. And, like, the scripting is fun. I get to make nonsense. I get to say nonsense. I love saying nonsense. Tasha was reading over my shoulder the other day. Like, it was like, yep, that's indecipherable. I'm like, yeah. Yeah, Flower Trigger is one of the most absurd moves in the game. Yeah, I'm going to pull it out here. Actually, probably shouldn't pull it out. Do I have another stat move? Oh, can Skadward... Can Skadward stun Spore through this? Through being electric? No, it is only abilities. It is not type immunities. It's only abilities. Okay, that's what I wanted to find out. Well, that's handy. You just made it easy to catch. Make a move that always crits and never misses would be a fan-made move a few years ago. Honestly, yeah. That'd be like for my self-insert OC character. That'd be some shit that Pokemon Snakewood would pull. And now it's just a regular move. One of these days... I don't know if I say Pokemon Snakewood, if it means anything to you. One of these days, I should play Pokemon Snakewood on this channel. Ball? Can I ball? No ball? Oh, that's right. I had to kill him first. Oh, I completely forgot that was a factor in this. I'm so dumb. I completely forgot that you can't catch terrestrialized Pokemon until after you kill them. Other challenge run, basically everyone on challenge run is just a hardcore Nuzlocke with extra steps. Yeah, that's why I like the ones that are more granular. Like I talked about this last time, the one I'm going to be making is... I've really enjoyed, because I don't like ones that are just like, it's just a Nuzlocke with extra steps, or like one more stipulation. Like, I agree, I don't really care for those. But the ones that are just like, so specific, I think are really fun. Like, the example I used last week was, that is a good basis to build your expectations on what my video is going to be, was the one from Seer that's like, oh yeah, Pokemon Red and Blue, but I can't use the vowels E or A. Oh, Chansey! I think that shit's really funny, when it's really granular and like half the come back! You bitch! You dove into the sea! Chansey would rather die than be with me. What the fuck? She's not down there, she drowned! The doc ate her! Oh no! It's a good thing to make a Pokemon that has a crit never miss move and can hit the protect, right? That'd be crazy. Like Urshifu. Alright, well my plan was to explore up here to get to this little bridge. In fact, that's still my plan. Can I float across this? Yeah, I can float across this. Well, I wasn't expecting a cave that I can't get to. I can't get to that cave. I think now's a good time to stop for a picnic, I think. Then take me off the Pokemon when I select picnic. Alright. Do I revive my guys if I cook them a nice meal? Make a sandwich and then we'll take our break. How about that? Make a sandwich? Yeah, make a sandwich. Make a sandwich. It's a good thing they never move. They move those scripts. I love challenge runs, but I don't. Okay, I have read every comment. I was making sure. A cheese sandwich? No. We're gonna go fucking hog wild here. Let's see here. We got potato salad. We got hamburger. Okay. All right, hear you out. We get a potato salad hamburger. Get a little cheese. Wait. Okay, because they give me like 3 hamburgers. If I choose hamburger, they give me like 3. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get a cheeseburger with some potato salad on top. We're gonna be a real fucking monster. And you know what? Gotta have a little pickle. Gotta have a little green. Little onion. Boom. What makes... Okay, potato salad. Let's pull this in the audience here. Potato salad? Mustard based or mayonnaise based? I think potato salad is always better if it's mustard based. You can have a little bit of mayonnaise. Mustard's always better. A little salt and pepper. A couple of years ago, someone completing Pokemon with yellow without healing items in Poké Centers. Yeah, at that point, it's just... I don't think that's very fun. Oh, magical girl sandwich. Magical girl potato salad sandwich. Are you kidding me? This is the one fucking time they give me one. I hate this game so much, dude. The 3 slices of cheese but 1 hamburger patty? What the fuck? Alright, you know what? We're gonna change the game. One bite of this is gonna be potato salad, the other bite is gonna be hamburger. Cheese across the top of all of it. It's gonna be a real freaky sandwich profile. They made me do this. Some onions. Onions on there. Mustard! I like that from that one song. By Kendrick. Also, hello! Never trust Naj. Never shout Naj. I don't know why I said never trust. Sorry. I'm working out my trust issues right now. Get a little arugula on there. A little green. Why is potato salad so oddly shaped? I agree. That is not the shape of... Shouldn't potato salad be more blobular? Put it through the berg. No, nope. Stay. Stay. Okay. What? Genuine question. Why do they time that game? Like, you get 10 minutes to make the sandwich, and I don't understand why. I agree. Mustard is the better ingredient in potato salad. It's gotta be mustard base. Whoa. Checking the vibes. Yeah. Love a potato salad burger sandwich. It's a Tasty Brunswick Wizard original if I ever did see one. You can taste the ghost in the potato salad. Alright. I'm gonna go feed my children. If someone watch someone get thrown through a burning table. Wrestling rules so much. Also gamers. Hi, Steel Paladin. I'm glad you got to watch that. You get to dress up in your Ren Fair clothes and watch someone get thrown through a burning table. Oh, that rules. Alright. Ban all LED lights. What is going on? I was like, okay, I'm gonna go take my break, and now everyone's showing up. Y'all better still be here when I come back. Dang it! I gotta feed my children, or he's gonna eat me. This child, look how hungry he is. Look into his eyes. Look at his hungry eyes. He's so sad. I'll be back in a few minutes. Hi. Hello. Hello, everybody. Oh, they're all gone. Well, it was just you and me in the void. Well, I've returned. We're here to play more Pokemon. Look at them all. They're taking a little cat nap. Oh, it's because they're a kitty. Anyway, pack up and go. Let's go, boys. We've had our meal. Did that heal you? Did that revive? Okay, so it did do what I was hoping it would do. It revived the ones who aren't dead. Okay, so if a Pokemon is just dead in my pocket, I just need to give it a sandwich and it'll be just fine. Yow!
I saw you at the school talking so familiarly with Director Clavel.
Mind your own business, lady. Mercedes? God, fucking Mercedes-Benz wants to... I forgot his name was Relor and not the John. I saw that name, I'm like, who the fuck is Relor? Oh my god. I was like, that's the John. That's not what a Relor is a Digimon name. Relormon. The John is a significant entity.
Yeah. Oh, sweet Clavel, what do you see in this Naduel?
Bitch, I do well always. Ugh, well, everyone does appear to be gone. Although I agree, ban all LED lights. Car design, like I'm not a big car guy, as you can tell from my general demeanor. But like car design has been so much worse lately. Like by lately I mean like the past 10 years or so. How do I get up there? Oh! Oh, it's more complicated than I thought it was. I have to... Oh. Alright, let's jump to that town then. Jump across the river and go to that city. The little village. I don't see anything else over here worth fighting for. Actually, can we? Oh, we have to go through that, like, canyon up there. No, 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 no! Please! The drink! Oh! Well... I agree. Like, LED lights, terrible. The fact that cars are so big that they're fucking dangerous, terrible. Like, there's a channel I used to watch, no, I say used to, is I just don't watch it as much anymore, called Not Just Bikes, that just talks about American infrastructure and car design and how it's just terrible, Like, this, like, the car design in America right now is like, alright, who can make the biggest monstrosity? Who can make the biggest legal vehicle? And that's just what they're fighting for. They're making everything huge, and it's like dangerous because they're so big you can't see a kid from the driver's seat. What do you fucking mean? There's no little waterfall cave here. How dare you have a little waterfall without a little cave? That's a sin of game design right there. Fucking John Trump 2012 is gonna clap your ass. Green. Green for grass, right? Or green for bug. That's boring. I don't want a green hop hip. What's it shiny? Oh, I didn't notice those caves give you LP. Oh, they really are. Just like the spots in Scarlet Violet. That's the game I'm playing. Sword Shield. They're just like Sword and Shield. There's like the little spots you can go to. Oh, hey, it's a Vulture! Oh god, don't explode, please. Oh, were you just exploding for fun? What do you mean I caught you off guard? Kidding me? Also been playing XD lately. I've gotten used to, if you don't know, that game has way increased catch rates because, you know, they're shadow Pokemon. They're beating the shit out of you while you're catching them. So it's important that you have an easier time catching them. I'ma call him Dark Disco. But that has... Oh, Pawniard! There's a Pawniard over there! I need that Pawniard! Give me that Pawniard! Give me that shit! I don't know how, but I do want King Gambit. I don't know how you get him. But I do want King Gambit. Bisharp is one of my favorite Pokemon. Actually, if you go to the Discord right now, the Bigby's Hair Accord, you could see Crud Vault, I think, or was it? It was Captain Kerosene. Captain Kerosene posted a thing that lets you pick your favorite Pokemon every type, and a couple people in chat did it. Oh, here I could go ahead and pull it up. I could pull it up on my little cellular device right here. I'll give you the skinny. Let's give you the skinny on what I picked. The little flabby bits. Let me look at it. My God, where did he even put it? Was it just discussion? It was discussion. Yeah. Did I put Bisharp on here? I didn't. Bisharp was a contender for my favorite Steel / Dark type because I do love little Bisharp. I'm really happy. We're gonna call this one Chess Master. Chess Master. Perfect. Cool. Are there? Did I just pick the worst Poniard in this journal area? Let me look at the other ones. I did. I totally did. That was the worst one. Hang on. Let me catch a couple of these guys. Because King Gambit, that's going to be a party member. I love King Gambit. Or actually, I don't know if I love King Gambit yet. I don't know too much about King Gambit. But I do love Bisharp. So I know I'm going to want to try King Gambit. I don't know what all goes into getting King Gambit. But I suppose we'll find out together. As a family. Honestly, I should probably have Humpalump out here hitting these guys with their hammer. Who am I saying? Who's my hammer woman? Dingadonk. There's also a Dugtrio over there. What is this little inlet here? Got some crazy Pokemon on it. I don't think I have anybody in chat right now. Okay, yeah, I don't have anybody. Alright, well, hi! Brambledon just came in. Had things to say. Goodbye, Brambledon! Alright. I'm gonna talk about something that perhaps I shouldn't talk about. I'm gonna talk about it anyways, because I'm that kind of upstanding guy. So there's been this trend lately. Actually, let me back up a little bit. I work at a religious institute. I've said this as much before, but I'm gonna give it a little. I'm gonna call this one Checkmaster instead of Chessmaster. Checkmaster. I'll call the other one Backgammon. That'll be funny. Wait, no, is it gone? Did it leave? Damn it. I don't really care for the Dugtrio. Oh, no, there's another one. No. What are you? 25. I saw a 27. I mean, I know there's more to it than level. Roly-Coly! Hey, but Roly-Coly's here! Alright, Rev Room flying away over there. Yep, he's flying. That boy in the air. Normal game. Love me some Roly-Coly. Gotta bring back Santa. We gotta bring back Santa. Right, so I'm gonna give a little bit more detail on the institute that I work at. It is a church. It's a Methodist church, which just because I work there, I don't want anyone thinking, because I have had people in this chat come to me with this before. Just because I work at a church doesn't mean I'm religious. I personally, in my own heart, subscribe to the Bishop Nunya of the Church of Business. You know, Nunya of Business. But that's just my personal belief. I don't really care what anyone else subscribes to. It's not really my business. But as far as churches go, if I were to align myself with a church, the one I work at wouldn't be too far from one I would align with. It is a Methodist church, but it's like a new agey Methodist church. Like, it's about as lefty of a church as you can get. And by that I mean, like, it's very affirming. My boss is a lesbian who met her wife on staff at my church. Like, it's very affirming. There's a pride flag out front. We are one of the top sponsors of our local pride every year. I should probably get Elefun, shouldn't I? I guess. One of the top sponsors of our pride every year. Regularly lets our unhoused guests into the lobby, to the point where sometimes it's a little hard for me to do my media job while there's so many people in the lobby, because our country is run by fucking wackadoos who don't know how to help poverty. And there's like, just put them on the streets and then arrest them for being on the streets, and then we can use them for slave labor. That would be cool. That's pretty much what American. It's a fun country. It's a very fun country. Proud to be an American. But as far as churches go, the one I work at does a lot. I guess I shouldn't say my church. My workplace does a lot. It does have problems, but most of those problems are from a managerial standpoint and not really from a church, not really from a belief standpoint. From a belief standpoint, I think they're doing all the right things. Is the direction the church should be going right now. My personal belief, the church that I'm neither ascribing to nor not ascribing to in this moment. Please keep that in mind. But there's been a trend recently using temporary deployed cars off chunks of hard rocks to eat. Yeah. I'll call him Elefun. I live in the elements, see him fly. Watch me butterflies, then he fucking dies. Cool. I'm glad they put all the elephants in the same spot in the decks. Auto heal? There we go. Let's see if you're worthy. Are you a student child? Let me test you. Oh wait. Oh shit, you're a dragon tamer, aren't you? Don't fucking DreamWorks face at me right now. Are dragons? Ooh, this is not good. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna get right the hell out of here. That's dragon grass, right? Yeah, let's get Wampus Bumpus. That'll be the best response to that. So there's been a trend on TikTok lately of, I think it started with one girl. I don't know if it's the same girl that did this, and I'm sure a lot of people have latched onto it now. But their thing is, they will cold call churches and have like a baby crying soundtrack in the background and be like, hey, my baby is hungry, hasn't eaten in a day, and could your church, or I guess they're also doing it to like mosques and what is the Jewish version, temples. They're doing it to the mosques and temples, like they're all kinds of religious institutions. And the point they're trying to make is a lot of the churches won't take care of the baby, won't be like, oh, let's help you, let's get you a can of formula, or like, we have formula on lock, or like, here's this money to help you with this, like, come down here and get some money and we'll help set your baby up with some baby formula. And the point that she's trying to make is that a lot of churches won't do that. Why can't I? Oh, why do I keep thinking like, oh, I need to catch this thing? I'm dumb as hell. I got distracted. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna catch this flapple. That's the base of the trend, is like they, despite the fact that so much of the Bible, like just objectively looking at it, is like, hey, feed the hungry, attend to the poor, fucking don't make healthcare a human right, you douchebags. Hey, give women bodily autonomy is an interpretation some people have. And And if I'm reading the document with any kind of like critical, I'm not gonna touch on that because I don't want to touch on anyone's belief. The Bible is a document. I've worked media for enough Christian lectures at this point that I think I can confidently say the Bible is a document that can just defend any point you want it to. There's a verse in it about everything. It's really what it comes down to is how do you feel like you should treat other people, and you could use the Bible to justify that. And it comes down to we have a base sense of morality that's kind of just built into us as people that we should really ascribe to and like listen to. And some people are like, no, but I want to hate gays, so I'm going to make the documents. I'm going to find something in here that helps me do that, despite the fact that right next to the line I'm going to use to help me hate gays is also a line about, hey, don't plant seeds next to each other, and hey, if you wear a fabric that sucks, if you wear a fabric that isn't this on this day, then they have a right to hit you with rocks. Like, there's, no matter what, if you're ascribing to the Bible, you're going to find there are contradictory verses in it. You're going to have to find some that you form your worldview around, some you go, that's not written, that doesn't apply to a time we're in right now. And I could talk about this a lot. I don't know if the interest is in it, because obviously it's a thing I'm immersed in often. Like, you could, if you read the Bible with any sort of like media literacy, you can see a lot of it is people assuming they're right about what God has to say, and then some shit happening that's very evident that they were incorrect about what God has to say. And the irony is that a lot of churches don't see that. Anyway, I'm huge digression from what I was just talking about. Anyways, but her point is like, the Bible is like, if you're really ascribing to this document, then you're supposed to give to the poor, and if a lady with a baby and has no means to feed it comes to you, you should give them the means to feed the baby. Which is fair. There are a ton of churches out there that are backwards. Like, one in particular that I saw was she called, I'm just going to name them, Germantown Baptist Church in Germantown. Now, I've made it pretty clear I used to live in the Memphis area. And I actually did install in the Memphis area at one point. And that church in particular 100% deserved it. 100% deserved to be put on blast, to be cold called, and to for them to like fail the challenge that was presented before them. They said, we only have benevolence for members, which is fucking wild considering they have a very rich member base. I know, because they were able to pay me and the shitty company I worked for, and they're all about rich white people. Sorry, another digression. But here's the other side of that. Because there are a lot of churches that deserve to be called out, but then she also called the church that I work at. And like I said, the church that I work at is really good about tending to the needs of the needy. Like, there are things to criticize about it, but they are pretty good about that, and anyone who does any research on it will 100% see that. Like, we have a pro-life banner on the side, and also we like a part of this whole gotcha game that she's doing, or this trend is doing, is churches are pro-life but aren't willing to take care of a baby. And that's not even necessarily true of the church I work at. The church I work at has banners literally on the side that say we support the women's right to choose their own health care. Like, it is pro-choice. Like, it's a pro-choice church. They do exist. And like anything, there are verses that the church uses to justify this stance, because you can find a verse to justify anything. I can do all things, the verse taken out of context, John 3:16. So anyways, like, this is a thing that is not something the church I work at struggles with. But the lady at the front desk that answered the phone, sweet lady, very wonderful lady, wasn't exactly equipped. Like, she didn't she got hit with this call of like, hey, my baby has formula, and she went through like, oh, we have food pantry on this day, and we have these resources, like we give out diapers on this day, but right now I don't know if there's anything I can do to help you, which I think is fair. I don't think it's fair to expect everyone to have every resource all the time. That might be like, yes, churches are called to help, but it's not fair to expect them to like be like Bobby Hill and have just a tin of baby formula on their belt, so in case they run into a milk emergency. Like, and also, that's a thing that requires a lot of attention and specialization if you're giving out baby formula. Like, babies can't just change what they're eating. They'll get sick. Like, that opens you up to liability if you're just handing out baby formula, because I can make the baby sick and then you could get sick, unless we have like a licensed, dedicated service to it, which we just don't happen to have at the church I work at. Basically, we got put on blast, have had a lot of people on our social media calling us baby killers, and I don't think it's fair. The other side of this coin is like, okay, yeah, there are some pieces of shit churches out there, but there are some churches that are genuinely trying to help. They're getting caught in the crossfire with this trend, and I don't think it's fair. I stand by what I said. I know. Don't get me wrong, there was a better way to respond to it. Like, I still haven't seen the video of the church I work at in particular I haven't seen that particular upload because I'm never on TikTok and I didn't really want to entertain it. So maybe something about what she said was just not right, or she just could have responded better. Like, sure, you can always respond better. You could be like, oh, come on down. We'll get you some formula. We'll figure out a way, because that is the case. If someone had walked in with the starving baby, somebody on staff would have been like, oh, shoot, yeah, let's help you with that. Because the church is just good about that. I'm not coming to defense of the church because it has done a lot of wrong. But this one particular church is good in this one particular area. It just wasn't ready for this gotcha scheme. It wasn't equipped for that. And I think there's a lot of churches out there that are like that. Like, there are a lot of piece of shit churches, especially like mega churches. Like, the best version of this video is when they're calling a mega church, because that's just irrefutable proof that mega churches are immoral, which I personally think they are, because you can't be at this level of wealth. You can't be at the level of wealth that they're at and still be moral. I don't think that's a thing. I meant about LED lights. I mean, yes, also that. I agree with you when I came back. That who's in the rock? There's somebody on the rock. Can I find him in the rock? Oh, it was a Ghastly. It was a Ghastly in the rock. Who's in the rock is a loaded question to ask down at the crack house. Yeah, I think there's some innocent people getting caught in the crossfire with this. I don't think it's a fair expectation to expect everyone to have everything all the time. Like, no one's 100% all the time. Like, it could be some of these churches that especially the smaller ones, some of them that they're cold calling could be like, oh, we had like an incident recently where we had someone get sick, so we can only get this out on this day. And like, by that metric, they would fail the test of this trend. So about Rella's evolution. Oh, yeah. What is it? Tell me about it. I assume it's just let them roll around. That seems to be a trend. Do I have to talk to you to mark this? I don't know. This is what I want to say. I don't think it's fair for some churches to be caught in the crossfire of this, or just religious institutions in general. But I'm sure there are some mosques that also fail this, and some temples that also fail this. About the same evil method as Palmo. Yep, that's about what I figured. Let him out. Let him go crazy. Not you. There he goes running. Yep. Just let him out. Let him run around. Might as well do that. Let him run around a little bit. Is there a Team Starbase here? Where the fuck fuck am I? Oh. I'm way far away from where I wanted to be. I want to be over there, I think. This game just does that, man. Sometimes you're just like running around and you're like, oh, item, ooh, Pokemon, ooh, Pokemon. And you just do that for a while and then you get lost. You get so off track. This is ADHD, the video game. This is what people who aren't neurotypical people, this is how neurotypical people feel like when they're on Adderall. All right, the John, you're not up to snuff right now, the John. We got to get you some new moves, or just a power boost before you can handle anything. What the fuck is that guy? Where do I want to go? I think I'm gonna go around. I think I'm gonna go around up here. Yeah, that's just something that's been on my mind. I see people weren't picking up that one. I get it. It's a rough one to talk about. And it's not like I'm going to change minds about it. I get it. It's just important to note, like, no one's perfect. It's not fair. But there are people who deserve it. It's probably best to evolve Raylor first. Alright. Come along, Raylor. Ah! Fuck! Boom! Okay, he died. He actually died. Voltorb dies and doesn't come back. Gotta roll up your poop. Gotta roll your poop up. Walk along this? Is this pathable? Do I have a rare candy for Raylor? I do have a rare candy. Come on. Come on, you poop roach. Have to walk so slow or Raylor can't keep up. Any new Pokemon around here? I'm not seeing anything new. I guess Dugtrio is technically new. But I don't really care about Dugtrio. I don't plan on completing the Pokedex. Unless there's like really something substantial I get for it. But I do like to just catch a lot of Pokemon. That's how I've played the rest of these games. That's how it wants you to play it, I think. That has been my theory this whole time. And eventually all this is going somewhere. I have had different ideas of where this stream series is going throughout the course of it. But I think what I've finally landed on is I'm just going to have one video. I'm not going to have individual videos for every game. I'm going to talk about modern Pokemon as a whole and how the design philosophy has changed and how that's not a bad thing, but also not really what I want. So, like, they want you to catch a lot of Pokemon. That's why I've been catching so many. One good thing that ZA did was that everyone in Pokemon could at least keep up with the player's walking speed. That is a good thing. Oh, actually, you know what? I don't mind it as long... Here's the problem. I don't care if, like, Raylor is slower. Like, he's a little bug. He could be slower. That's fine. I do mind that he goes back into his Pokeball if I get too far away. That's where the problem comes. But he goes back to his Pokeball and he doesn't... Like, I wish he would just, like, teleport to me if he, like, got stuck somewhere. He just teleport next to me and I don't have to press the button again to get him out. And I don't lose whatever steps I have. Alright, do I have a rare candy for you? I do. How much experience you got? This is a good little quality of life thing that it shows me here how much experience he has. I don't have to go check. There it is. That poop ball is evolving. What the fuck? That, of all the things I expected this thing to evolve into, like, I was looking down texting expecting, like, just a bigger poop ball. Is he a scarab? Is like a psych... What is he? That body supports The body that supports the ball barely moves. Therefore, it's thought the true body of this Pokemon is actually inside the ball. That's a wild place to take the poop, the poop bug concept. Revival blessing. User says reviving a party member is fainted, restoring half that Pokemon's HP. Oh, that kind of rolls. I'll hold on to it. I'm not gonna have him learn it right now. Okay, cool. He rolled into actualization. Does he not finish his dinner? I was just texting you back. That's why I was distracted a moment ago. Yes, he didn't. He ate like half of it. I think I'm giving the cat too much. Have I said on here what our solution was? I think he was. So like in the past month, or I guess throughout September and October, we've had so many tummy troubles with the cats. It got really spooky there for a minute. Like there were a couple streams I had to cut off because like what's going on with the cats? They're very sickly. How does he walk now? So we ended up on a solution. So what it was that Gal ate trash, and that's why he was sick. I just saw the news, so I guess I'll be getting paid now. Oh wait, did they finally? Oh, look at that. I hope they don't try to cut you out of your back pay that you very much deserve. Don't forget that you deserve it, and if they don't give it to you, you should riot. Is there a gym here? This place is structured like there's a gym, but there isn't one. In fact, there actually is another Pokemon in Rabsca's ball. Oh! There is? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold on. You're right, there's like a cat swarm. It's like a cat swarm there. Pokemon on the Pokemon. Anyways, we had problems with the cats, just like, they had tummy troubles. Galley trash, and so once we got the trash out of them, that problem was mostly resolved. They had a little trouble with like the new food, because just like babies, cats can't change foods immediately. It's pupating. Does it have another form? No, it doesn't, because it led directly into Venonat. Weird. Been having some nice battles? Yeah, I guess. Two trainers. I feel like trainer battles are such a chore now. I touched briefly on this last time. It feels... I'm glad that they are optional. Fancy trade. I'm collecting Curiosity, the great level of Bronzor. I'm especially curious. If you'll trade me 10 Bronzor fragments for it. Do I have 10? Okay. Well, I can give him a thing for 10 fragments. Fuck. Squawkabilly. Take a ride, Squawkabilly. Fly a taxi. Take a ride to the sky. Open your map and give us a call. We're practically anywhere. Oh, cool. It's cool that that is based somewhere. It feels like such a chore now. When they're not mandatory, and they're just like, I have to actually like walk up to them and engage the battle. Like, yeah, there's an argument that's a good quality of life improvement. Maybe it is. But like, also, now I don't want to. Now it feels like it's just such an optional chore, and I can, like, what rewards do I get from it? Money? It's not like I'm, like, strapped for money, and I get experience just by catching Pokemon, so I don't really want to go fight these guys. I guess the reason to fight them is to get these little occasional rewards. It just feels so... The reward is so disconnected from the action that it just doesn't feel as good. Get your lizard Italian ass up there. Cool. Steel Terra Shard. I was really hoping there'd be more here. This is a very barren town. You're a trade. Oh, maybe he's the guy who gives me the armor. I came here because Dusty Voyage was like, hey, there's an armor here. But maybe I just need to go kill some Bronzor, and he gives it to me. I don't see anyone else with, like, orange dialogue box. I don't see any stores. It's like a coffee shop, but nothing great. Right. So Galley trash, getting the trash out of him was fine. Ozzy was a little more ambiguous. We couldn't quite figure out for a while what the problem with Ozzy was. Eventually we figured out it was IBD, which is just a general, his bowels are getting irritated by something. So we had to try out like different food and different stuff to make him work. And like the problem was he had medicine to help him with this, and he just wouldn't take it because he's an asshole. He wouldn't take it. And we had to put it in his food, and if it was in his food at all, he wouldn't eat it. Like, we had to find something really smelly for him to eat his food. That would mask the medicine that we have to put in it. Like, it's not like it's bad medicine. Like, it's a B12 vitamin. Like, it just tastes like liver, and he wasn't eating it because he's an asshole. By the way, Battlefield in this town goes completely unused. I was wondering about that. It's a completely unused battlefield. Nothing like it. I'm not talking to the dog. I'm talking to the man. I'm gonna find a bench. We really need one. You understand when you're older. Tapapico. The name is that comes from word pickaxe. Fitting for a town of mostly miners, huh? I'm seeing a lot of adults here. Anyway, I'll keep an eye out for bronze ore parts. So what we landed on for Ozzy, because we tried a lot of things. We tried tricking him, we tried different food. We tried to be like, well, maybe we just need to give him less food. And the thing we landed on is baby food. Like, he eats that shit up. Like, he will, it doesn't matter what's in it, Ozzy will go for the baby food. Ooh! Do I have a Sneasel already? I don't think I do. Snowy mountain? We're in the snow area? Or snow biome? Oh, 36. Oh, it's a little higher level than I would like. Hey, chill. I can't catch this one though. Oh no, I'm a dog. I'm a psychic and that's a dog. Quick ball. All right, Sneasel. Is that the way we're gonna be? Is that the way we're gonna wash our hands here? Skyward will be fine. Unless he uses an ice mood, in which case he will not be fine. What are the odds of that? Okay, Skyward might not be fine. Skyward, please! Skyward. Miss? There we go. Perfect. Easy game. Which reminds me, in the launch version... Oh, it's gone. The comment went away. Oh. This town feels like there's something missing. Like, I walked like that... What's the deal with that town? They said, okay, the one lady said that it was mostly miners. Okay. Like, okay, I can get with that, but I didn't see like a lot of mining equipment. Oh, there he goes. I didn't see like a lot of mining equipment. I just saw like a couple trucks, but it's not like there were like bulldozers everywhere, like pickaxes. It was just like kind of a normal town, and like nobody had dialogue about like what's the purpose of this town. What was that town? Now I'm thinking about it, it's making me mad. What was up with that town? It just, there was nobody like explaining what its deal was. Like, I walked around, there wasn't any like big dialogue. No major NPCs. Are they just like towns that don't mean anything now? I guess it's fine. Launch version at Sheercall would always land on the third turn of online battles because of broken RNG. Yep, that lines up. That lines up with the Game Freak that I know. Okay, this area is a little higher level than I am prepared for. I'll come back here later, I think. I'll use Sneasel a nickname. Yeah, I'll call him Maniped. Cool, Sneasel. You like a little Sneasel? Wish Weavile wasn't a trait. Wait, Weavile's not a trait evolution. Weavile is a give Razor Claw at night evolution. Oh, it's not a new Pokemon. Oh, hi! Go out of here. Go gadget, leave. Act you, Scales. I mean, okay, alright. This is like mining equipment, I suppose. This is evidence of a mining town. Alright, I can see now. Oh, did I end up catching that? I saw a Torkoal earlier, and I don't think I actually caught it. Bumpus. Oh, watch out for those elephants stampeding. Oh no, okay, they're gone. Cool. Oh, Pokemon Scarlet for the Nintendo Switch. You cheeky bastard. Clear Smart doesn't affect me. I'm a Steel type. I'm one of the most broken type combinations in the game. Die! Oh no. Oh no! There's a memory leak in the early versions which caused the Elite Four theme to endlessly loop in the intro section. Yep, that sounds about right. Oh, I don't actually have a good way of dealing with this guy. I guess the John. Oh, he's still bug type. The John came out to be a little underwhelming. I kind of like that he's a scarab. The John, this is a wild direction to take a dung beetle. Like I guess I see it. The scarab, it's got like an orb, like a dung beetle has a poop orb, and now the scarab has like a psychic orb. I can see the connective thread. It's just strange. Is Rabs a special attacker? You know, I probably should have checked that before I just started hooking them at people. But here we stand. There you go, got Torkoal. Torkoal Cole. I'm gonna call him more like Boar Cole. Nah. Got him. Let me look. Let me look at Rapscale. Hi, cutie fan. Legion. Legion. Your stat spread is, oh yeah, it's special attacker, which is odd considering you have, oh, I guess you have new moves now, don't you? Because, oh yeah, you had one of those evolutions that could have been anywhere. Well, rollout's not going to work anymore. He's very slow. What an interesting Pokemon. Psych up, safeguard, take, no, I'm, you know what? Now that I've seen the John evolve, I'm just much less interested in the John. Hate to say it. Oh, let's get Checkmaster in here. Oh, actually, let's compare Chessmaster and Checkmaster. See their nature. Special defense plus speed down. Ugh. Special attack up, defense down. Ugh. Both of you guys suck. There's Defiant, or I guess Defiant's better than Inner Focus. Alright, let's get Checkmaster in here. That's not who I want to replace. 3 steel types is a little much. Let's get Squibajig out here, and we'll... Actually, you know what? Put Wumpus Bumpus back, and we'll try out someone else. Maybe Hank Hill? Maybe Wiglet? get Hank Hill back out. I think Hank Hill needs a few levels anyways. Okay. Revive my guy. Give him a little Aquafina. There we go. King Gambit has a cool Evo method. Oh, good to know. Oh, I see your secret cave. Oh, okay, not much, more like a secret hole than a secret cave, but it's just got a sassy mint. Oh, I guess I have a mint I can give to Checkmaster. Oh, look at my mints. I'm gonna take a look at my little mints here. I got Gentleman Hasty Mint. Speed up, defense down. I don't love that. We'll find something. We'll find a decent mint somewhere. They're not the least common things in the world. I'm sure we'll be able to find one. Stardust, take down, cool. Alright, well, the question now becomes, what now? We got like 30 minutes left in the stream. I don't really want to do Team Starbase right now. I kind of want to do this guy. And we're not too far from him. It's just to the east. Let's head east. What is your opinion on throw pillows? Throw pillows. You can throw them pretty hard. Not enough to like hurt somebody, but it does get your point across. I once got hit in the balls by one. Brandon took a video of it. It was really fun to watch. Okay, so here's the video. I'm like laying on the ground, right? I'm having a conversation with somebody. I don't remember why I was on the ground. I was on the ground a lot. And I was having a conversation with someone, and Brandon is filming that conversation from the couch across the room. He's got a throw pillow in his hand. And you can see his thought process. Like, you can see how it goes. He goes, should I throw this? Why wouldn't I throw this? And then he throws it at me, and it hits me square in the balls. Like, mid-word. I was like, look at the bottom of my chin. Oh! Like, it really caught me off guard. Iron Head, right? You're desirable if I'm faster or slower. Slower the user isn't target. I don't think Lycan Rock is very slow, though, so I'm Iron Head. Oh, yeah, you are faster than me. You didn't need to have a crit. You didn't need to have a crit about that. Oh, so Reveroom just flies. It's not that I'm seeing them glitch out and fly. Reveroom just flies for some reason. Why? Why does Reveroom fly? That seems like an odd choice. Flash Fire would be fine. Steel Titan. Yeah, I think it's Steel Titan. I'll take Midnight like Rock is kind of ugly. Yeah, but it's great if you're a furry. I'm thankful many children today know that's my purse. Yeah. That's an iconic meme. Hank Hill has survived in the meme culture. Or King of the Hill. Alright. Is that how we're going to play a game? Oh, I didn't know we had jalapenos in the pizza today. Okay. I do not have a good answer to this guy right now. This Flaxwell is kind of quad resisted though. Like in multiple, actually this Flaxwell is a terrible option. Try Flower Trick, I guess. Crit, never miss. Well, Flaxwell's first battle as a Meowscara is the way it's gonna be, huh? Tasha, what is your opinion on French people? Tasha was actually alive when French people were. Before they went extinct. Mysteriously and justifiably. So, she might have an opinion. Yeah, I agree. I think Lycan Rock across the board isn't great. That's why I gave it an F rank in my ranking videos. Like, all three forms leave a lot to be desired, and it's crazy to me that they made them as exclusive and hard to get as they did. I have to calculate my chances of winning. What the hell is happening next to me? Would you guys chill? I'm trying to read dialogue, and they're like... Like, damn. I don't like having conversations near elephants, apparently. $10 and I won't do it. That was a thing that was said to me. I was a kid like attempting to eat plastic or something. It was like $10 and I won't eat this plastic. I'm like, I'm not gonna stop you from. No, it was paint. It wasn't plastic. It was paint. It's like, I'm not gonna pay you to not eat paint. This is extortion. Boom, boom. Feels like Game Freak thought the Rockruff line was gonna be really popular. Yeah, they were like leading with their full chest of the Rockruff. Like, Rockruff is literally the first Pokemon you see. Well, actually, that's not true. I guess the first Pokemon you see in Sun and Moon is Solgaleo and or Lunala. But besides the box legendaries, like, the first Pokemon you see in those games is Kukui's Rockruff. And they really were, like, pushing it really, really hard for it to be kind of a wet fart of a Pokemon. I don't want to rearrange. I want to change. How'd that happen? What just happened? All right, Sludge. You're our physical attacker, and you're like a... You're supposed to be fast. Why are you so slow? That's really slow for your level. Oh my god. Isn't your whole thing being fast? All right, weird. Don't have good moves. I guess... Gyro Ball. Rockruff was like the Poliwhirl Gen 7. Yeah, or like the Clefairy. Like, just oddly, really hardly pushed for a little bit. You don't... And you... Who am I? You. What moves do you have? Surely this isn't your best set right now. Torment, Assurance... Well, at least we're going to get rid of Scary Face. Fury Cutter's not the best move in the world. Oh, I have those little discs. What do you call them? The records? Technical records? You can put on the guys? What do we see? Take down... nope. I don't care about that one. Fake Tears. Mud Slut, Scary Face. I'm going to rearrange my party a little bit to make this easier to manage, because these are the two I want to change the moveset of. Oh my god. Okay. TMs. Take down Fake Tears. Agility. Mud Slut. Dex. Fire Fang. Don't care about any of that. Low Kick. Not the worst move on Pawniard. Acid Spray. Not really what we're looking for. Sure is it. Thief. Thief would be fine. I think you have move already. You got Assurance, which is about fine. Sorry, Voice. Pounce. Chilling Water. Fire Spin. No. Aerial Ace? Aerial Ace could be good. Torment isn't really your thing. I'll get rid of Fury Cutter. The bug move isn't going to do you any favors. You're already Dark type. It'd be good against other Dark types, but that's about it. I have a Scary Face. I know. You try not to talk about it. Noctoon? There are worse moves for him to have. Maybe. Low Sweep. Better than Low Kick. Another special poison move. Sandstorm. That's always fun. Oh, let's see. I'll play. No Drain Punch, huh? Class, Grass Knot. Nope. Press, Sword Stance. Nope. Spikes. Nope. Top Spikes. Nope. You're too slow. Flash Cannon. Nope. Nope. Will-O-Wisp. Nope. Trick. Wow. Wow. I got absolutely fucking nothing for these guys. Okay. Nothing good. Alright, nothing good for either one of them. I guess I will throw... Low Kick? Or was it Low Sweep? I guess Low Sweep instead of Torment wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Can you not even learn Flame Charge? Isn't your whole thing being fast? I don't understand, Reverum. Squibajig, what are you doing? Give me this little guy over here. He's hiding behind the boxes. Give me gold, give me coin. Little cave? Have I been in that little cave yet? How do I get out? Oh no, I'm trapped. I'm trapped forever. Impidimp, Fire Impidimp? I could do a Fire Impidimp. Oh, let's see, Gym of Pokemon, not you. Kill could beat Fire Impidimp. So could Salt Cure. Who's good against Fire Impidimp? Stinky? Let's do Stinky. Help has arrived. I feel like every generation they do like hedge their bets and like, oh, people are really gonna go crazy for this Pokemon, and they're only right some of the time. Like Zoroark was definitely one of them. I feel like people latched on to Zoroark, and Lucario I think is another one. I think they really thought people were gonna love Hamtaro or Dedenne. I don't think that's the case. They kind of pushed Hawlucha pretty hard, and I think people. I don't know if Hawlucha is what I would call the that of that generation, but what would be the one for Gen 6?
Yeah, I'm too sticky. I'm too gooey. You gotta get hurt.
I'll show you a scary face. Blah, 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 blah. Boogada boogada boogada. You made me look bad. I like how the reflections in the back only work sometimes. Sometimes they're just too close. Oh, they're funny. Probably Go-Goat since it was like, oh yeah, Go-Goat would be a good one. That would be the one they pushed. And like, I don't know too many people that have thought about Go-Goat recently. They pushed Go-Goat pretty hard, yeah. Because it was like, oh, we get to ride a Pokemon. You don't. You get to ride one Pokemon. They made it seem like you're going to get to ride every Pokemon. You don't. Kecleon was another one they pushed really hard before the game came out. And now most people don't really care for Kecleon. Game Freak is also trying to push Avalugg. I don't know if that's right. I think they've realized that Avalugg's just kind of a lost cause. I mean, they had Hisuian Avalugg, which was worse, which was kind of funny. It's like they did it on purpose. It's like, oh, okay, Avalugg's kind of garbage. What if we made him more garbage? Yeah, I'll call him... I mean, we gotta call him Pink Brandon. Pink Brando. The rival has an Avalugg on their final team in ZA? Why? Why do we keep doing this? It's a really bad Pokemon. Whoop. Into the spooky cave. Here I go. Spooky cave. Oh, this is a pretty deep cave. Quite the cavern. Quite the gaping cavern we've got here. Oh, nope, never mind. That's the end of it. Okay. Oh, another cave. What could be in this gaping cavern? Like the blue gaper. Pretty far away from the Steel Titan. Take me out in the middle of one of these. Ah! A Torb! Alright, bye. Oh, no. Oh, thank God. I'm a Steel type, you dingus. Man, Reveroom's looking real weird. I don't like his suction cup face. He looks a lot better as a 2D sprite, not gonna lie. Holy coal. Oh, a shimmering Espeon. Oh, that's level 50. Alright, I'm out. That's level 50. I'm out. Man, the bad draw distance sure does lead to some jump scares. Like I'm just running along, having a great time. The fuck? What are they all doing over there? They're stuck. They're all trapped. What? Why did they all spawn there? What I was gonna say, I was like, oh, I'm running along, minding my own business, having a great time, and then suddenly jump scared by a family of sumo wrestlers. But you know, I think Island of the Misfit Elephants is a little bit worse. What is going on over there? Now, let me get this island. If I don't get this island item, I'm never going to get this island item. Oh no, they ate the elephants! The bird ate the elephant! Did I catch a rufflet already? I think I did. Pretty sure I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I'm just going so far out of my way to get these items, and most of them, I'm never gonna see them again. They go in the bag, and that's where they stay. Get off the fence! Dude's a freaking fence sitter. Make a decision for you once in your life, alright? They're just gonna leave all this scaffolding in the middle of the desert with no one around it. Gonna scatter items amongst the abandoned scaffolding. Oh, always broken. Always broken. Okay. Alright, everyone chill, everyone chill. I hear Gagoo. I hear you. I can smell you. Acrobatics. Ooh, that's a good move. It's gotta be down here. It's gotta be hiding down here. Oh, there he is. There's that little gremlin. Come here. Snatched him. What's that? What am I looking at? Oh, it's a Meowth. Power Gem? There's a lot of good moves in this abandoned scaffolding. What am I looking at right now? Initially, I was like, oh, it's all mining equipment. But, like, I don't know if that's the case anymore. What is all this? Because, like, what are they mining? Oh, I hear another one. I hear another one. Can't escape me. I can smell you, baby darling. Here to the left of me. I hear him like he's all around me. There he is. It's a lot of effort for individual coins. I was hoping one of these guys would have like 4. What is, what's a pickaxe? I was like, why is there like a Breath of the Wild ass dig spot? I don't hear anymore. Come on. You got. Give me ghoul. Gabagool. Oh, okay. Oh, apparently that happens long enough. Oh my god. If I had to come up with a new evil team for an old Pokemon region, what would the new evil team be like? Okay. I would think the most interesting idea combined with the poorest execution for an evil team that they have done yet is Magma and Aqua. So obviously there is something missing from that duology. There is not ones that are like, oh, let's expand the sky. There kind of is. Like in the Delta episode, there's like, oh, there used to be like this dragon tribe that would attend to Rayquaza. But I think a new team based on them that was just looking for balance, that was like crazy terroristic about having balance, I think would be fun. Like, if ever there's like, especially if we could get the game to focus on climate change a little bit, I think it'd be really fun to have some people that are just extremists about like, oh, we're gonna like dig a lake here, and they come in here and they like attack people for it. So Team Sky. Oh yeah, kind of. I'd probably call them something like Team Tailwind or something like that. But yeah, like a Team Sky would be fun.
No, please, please let me in. Please, please, I worked so hard for this. No, no, I want to be in there. Let me in. Let me join Scientology.
I swear to Christ. Oh, tragedy. Okay. I went about that the wrong way, but I can find a better way to go about that. Pardon me, Coley-Colies. Coley-Bullies. Killy-Billies. Oh no. No, I'm going to have to jump from the top. From the very top rope, which I cannot get to yet. I imagine I will get a high jump at some point. That's probably what I need to make that work. Ooh! Is it going to be a trio of items in each one of these little pits? And they're all going to be pretty much the same thing, but different? No. No, they're not. That's spikes. Spikes. One thing I thought was interesting was if I were to revisit that idea of Zesty Voyage, I also would consider something like how Black and White 2 had 2 factions of Team Plasma. Like, in the first game, Team Plasma showed their true colors, and there are some people who were like, yeah, okay, I'll roll with that. We're evil now. I'm cool with that. And there are some who were like, no, I actually believed in the presented image of these guys. So I think something like that for an old team would be good. I have the concept for an evil team obsessed with a rare bird Pokemon, so they catch the legendary Kanto bird trio. I'd like that. Normalize having more NPCs have legendary Pokemon. That doesn't come up enough. Like, usually it's like one time in a game, but like, okay, all right, game, all right, chill, all right, you're getting a little zesty, so I'm gonna save. Don't you crash on me. Like, I think of Pokemon Coliseum. Remember Pokemon Coliseum? Just like had you regularly fight people with legendary trainers. Like, it was a common occurrence. Not sure what I'm looking at. I'm gonna he's he's kind of like like giving me this. He's giving me vibes of, well, hang on. He's giving me vibes of this thing. Can I expand this? Yeah, he's giving me vibes of this thing. Yeah, that's what he's kind of giving me right now. And I don't care for that being given to me at the moment. Yeah, okay. I guess that's the Steel Titan. Oh, he has eyes. That thing is truly awful. I don't like how it's sitting in the dirt going, "Heh, heh." You be eating air. I don't know why my mind immediately went to the Heimlich from Bug's Life fleshlight, but that is where it went. So that's I hate that thing. I've never seen that thing before in my life. I'm gonna be honest. What the fuck am I looking at? What a terrible day to have eyes. Well,
You're telling me, sister?
I feel like I'm the one under attack by this game right now. This is the one throwing the dirt gobbler going at me. I don't like that one bit. I'm gonna jump on him from the top ropes. Just heard Pasha burp through time in the background. Okay, give me Ghoul. Yeah, sure. Actually, it's Godward. Is there a difference in prize if I... Are you Steel type or just Ghost? You're just Ghost. Dunsparce. Is there a difference in prize if I kill this thing rather than catch it? I've been catching them. Okay. I'm just gonna kill it. I'm gonna paralyze it and then I'm gonna hex it. And I'm just gonna die and we'll get some experience for Skadward. Hey, here's a question. What does Skadward evolve? I'm assuming because Skadward is so similar to Tentacle that it's like Tentacle evolves like what, 32? Something like that? 36? It's like strangely high. I'm assuming it's just level and not he has to 22 Skidoo around the map forever. Maybe that's a bold assumption on my point. I'm gonna give him a few of these little candies I got here. Maybe not those candies. Maybe these candies. Maybe like 8 of those. Oh, there we go. Oh, I hate it. What an awful thing to look at. Woo, dear Pokemon. These Pokemon gather in groups to form colonies deep in the forest. I absolutely hate it when strangers approach. Oh, how terrible. I love it. Okay, cool. Alright, this thing's gonna be steel. Let's have a strategy meeting here. If this thing is gonna be steel, I wanna put Squibajig away. That's not what I wanted to pull out. I'm gonna put Squibajig away. I'm gonna pull out. You don't need to be here. Neither do you. You guys need to... Happy to see you, but you gotta go away now. This is only the golden ones, and you are all refuse. Trash. Bin bait, maybe. Organize this so I can just grab you all in one big swoop. And all of you. Chessmaster, you need to go away too. We've decided to go a different route. Alright, draw selection box. Oh. I gotta shit around, goddamn. Alright. Yeah, put him in the compost. There we go. Okay, so if he's gonna be steel type, ground, grass, good. Grass, dark, fine. Water, fine. Fire, good. I'm thinking get Pooper back out. Never wrong to have a Pooper. Taurus could be good. I would need to change his moveset around, but a fighting type wouldn't hurt. Probably be better than Hank Hill. I think steel resists water, right? Yeah, let's try Tauros out. Also, I didn't give Tauros a name for some reason. Change nickname. How about name it Fred? You got it. Sure, Fred. Fred the Taurus. All right, change moves. Moves. Surely you have a fighting move. Double kick. Is that the best you got? All right, I guess that's what we got. You are an attack down nature. You are a strange beast. Rest. You got wild charge and headbutt. Those are good. Something over scary face would be nice. Headbutt. That works, I guess. 2 headbutts. I mean, this thing only got head and feet. What else is it gonna do? I guess I could teach him low sweep. What's your ability? Anger point. When you take a critical hit, max that stack. Ooh! That's pretty good. Got any good moves? I can give you low kick or kick face. You can give you drain punch. You don't have feet. Give you power gem. Okay, well, power gem. Power gem on Mascara. On Flashwell? You're not a special attacker though. No. Interesting concept though. Trick, Encore Amnesia, Helping Can. Anything good? Grass Pledge. Oh no. Trick Room, Hyper Beam. Take down scare for thing. Can't use your teeth. Of course you can't use your teeth. Can't learn low kick. Okay. Ooh, acrobatics on Flaxwell is huge. That's better than low sleep. What would I use that on? Acrobatics is good against flying is good against grass, bug. Grass we don't have covered. But I guess U-turn, but U-turn's not really, that's a utility move. So grass, bug. What else is that good against? I think that's it. And low sleep gives us coverage against rock, which we already have. Steel, which is fine. Yeah, I'm gonna go for it over low sleep. Terra Electric Wild Charge is insane. Yeah, no, I'm hoping to use it. Alright, then just take that item off and you are good to go, my friend. Put away held item. Fred, you can have probably Muscle Band, right? Be a good one on you. Yeah, Muscle Band, that works. And then for Chess Master, you can give him nothing apparently. Focus Band? Yeah, sure. Keep you from getting knocked out. Actually, you know what? You haven't earned an item yet. Oh, I guess a berry would be fine. You have an item to hold a berry. Something like a... I don't know, I guess it wouldn't hurt to have a Persianberry. Alright, there you go. Persianberry. Just for you. Alright, who's leading? Pooper. Pooper lead. Pooper Earthquake. Pooper's always our best lead. Yep. From the top ropes! From the top ropes! Oh. He's so fast! He is genuinely not prepared for my level of speed. I told you not to underestimate my fastness. There he goes. Oh, the more I see of him, the less I like him. And that's how they fell in love. Hi. Oh, he's got arms. Ah! Oh, of all the things I was expecting him not to produce, it was arms. What the fuck? Okay. Earthquake. You probably have Earthquake too. No? All right. Oh. Oh, that's my entire strat down the pooper. Oh no. He's immune to ground? Alright, what about surf? Oh no. My entire strat was use earthquake a lot. Oh, okay, I'm way higher level than he is. Alright, that's fine. Or maybe not way higher, but I am a higher level. Alright, this is not working. Fred. Or Checkmaster, maybe? Fred, get your ass out here. Oh, because I'm wrapped. Oh, I've made mistakes today. Oh, I should have mentioned this ground immunity. I mean, no, please don't. It's if you. That's exactly the moment they expected me to have. Like, I like that. It's like, okay, Steel Titan, easy. They've been really good about this game. Like, in particular, I see a type, because like, oh, I've played Pokemon before. I see an electric type gym leader. I'm going to bring in my ground types. And not only did they have me covered with the pluck, but also they had their ace was one with levitate. Like, it's, and this is, I mean, same thing. I came in like, okay, Steel Titan, I know it's good against Steel. Ground, I'll bring ground. I got plenty of good ground types. And then it tricks you. Why does it move like this? It's a worm. It doesn't need arms. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna follow it. Pooper, where'd you go? Oh, Pooper just left. Okay. Well, that sucks. That makes me change my strategy a little bit. It wasn't weak to water, which makes... It was neutral to water, which makes me think it's steel ground. Which means, I think... grass is neutral? So maybe we do a bit of Dunsparce? Or maybe let's do a little bit of vegan beef. Yeah, let's do a little bit of vegan beef. Sure, vegan beef will be fine. Steel doesn't resist water. Does steel not resist water? Why did I think steel resists water? Did it used to resist water? I don't like being jump scared by elephants right outside. Steel resists water. Water resists steel. Ew! Okay, that's what it is. Oh. I now remember what I was originally trying to do. I was trying to get to this spot, I think. Maybe it wasn't the spot. I remember there being an item up high. I'm like, oh, I need to jump up high to get up to it. Maybe it wasn't here. Alright. From the top ropes! Bitch! There he goes. Oh, he's doing that thing he did before. I can fly! Why does he punch? Why does he punch with his little worm arms instead of worming his way into the rock? No, don't eat the thing! Brunswick, you managed to pin down the Titan? That's the lurking steel Titan. Well, it sure is long. One punch worm. I think a little friend might be even feistier now after eating those herbs. We're gonna need to do this together, Brunswick. Are we now? Arvin, when's the last time you contributed something to these fights? Goodbye. Hello. Let's do a little flame charge so I can get faster. This is how big an opponent is. Victory's gonna taste so good seasoned by my Toad School. Oh, I got bad news for you, Arvin. This thing is immune to ground. I'm probably faster now, right? Nope, certainly am not. Okay, so grass definitely is not a great option. But this is. Lower that attack, baby. This thing is so bizarre. I kind of like him. Now that I'm looking at him, I don't... it's very strange. I'm not sure why they went with arms. And the eyes are a little strange, but he's like kind of like a robotic worm. He's very weird. He looks like one of those little grabby toys that you like, you know, you finally get them at the zoo and they got like a dinosaur head on them and you're like, crawling in my skin as you like pull the little trigger to make their mouth open. He kind of looks like one of those. Or should I just go for a Confuse Ray? I'm gonna go for a Confuse Ray. I'm faster than him. I'm not gonna kill him in one Flame Wheel anyways. Might as well try to protect my little beef. My little beefy boy. Ha! Punch himself with your own little worm arm. I just don't understand why they went with arms. I'm not sure why arms was the thought process. Like, what should we give this worm? Little punchy arms. 6 arms for the worm. Looks like they made a child's drawing to a Pokemon. I do tend to like Pokemon like that. Like, Pukemukabadoo is another one of those. Just the fact the eyes are so vacant. Like, normally they do like kind of like the crystalline anime eyes for, like, that's the default for Pokemon. But like that one just got doofy eyes. Oh, good job. Woodwitting. Yeah, you can learn Incinerate, you fucking champion. Actually, can you? 60 special attack. Oh, you're a mixed attacker. Oh, yeah, go for it. I'm back. Finished college homework. Oh, good job. Proud of you. We just beat a big worm. Now we're going to eat a salad. We did it, Brunswick. Way to go, little buddy. If you ever fucking call me that again, I swear I will bury you in these mines. Did you get a good look at his face? I didn't expect Titan to be such a little cutie. Oh, Arvin. You terrible character. I bet if we go in here, we'll find more of that Herba Mystica I ate before. Let's go find it before that thing can regroup. Come out wherever you are. I mean, there's a reason I've been going for these first. I feel like the most valuable thing in this game is movement because there's so many prizes on high up places. So I feel like being able to move the best is probably the first thing to gun for, so beating all the Titans is good. The shape, the sheen! It looks like it'll taste horrible, which means it's gotta be good for you. Yeah, I use that for battery acid. Well, apparently salty Herba Mystica helps with aching hands and feet, good for neuropathy and numbness. When you got muscle weakness, it supposedly builds up strength again. I do think it's abbreviated to HM. Oh, I see what they've done. They've done a little clever. Very good. Yeah, what you had to put you. Sorry for the wait. Here's a super healthy sandwich that'll pick you right up. Don't let your Italian beast eat it. As a token of our friendship, here's another Titan badge. Gaze upon it all while you eat. Oh, he's doing the thing. He's doing the thing for the meme where he's got the salt sprinkles. He's doing the thing. Did I blow your mind with that? You did! I didn't realize a little clever thing they did. Well, here comes... Yes! Give me out of the sandwich! Yeah, I'll share. Yes! My best stiff. My boss stiff. Food's up.
I can't feel my legs anymore, John.
My name's not John, it's Irvin. Here you go.
Oh, pastrami.
What'd you think of that? He's got a proper appetite now. Meanwhile, Crion's eating it in one bite. Cryon, I'll be able to jump high. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Seems like that fellow's also slowly regaining his original strength. No, it looks like we're close to returning to his battle form. Yes! Seems healthy enough physically. Maybe it's got some kind of mental block preventing it from returning to its pure form. What do you mean? I've read about it in books before. It's like a mental scar, like psychological trauma, probably from my mom. Maybe you had a terrifying experience in battle and now it's scared to battle at all. Don't worry, I'm sure that brute and my boss stiff will eventually recover fully eventually. How do you feel, my boss stiff? How's that Herba Mystica working? Good, no pressure. It's not fair to expect every kind of Herba Mystica to have some huge effect, right? It's not like the effect has to be immediate either.
Ruff. It's okay, don't worry. Friends are gonna make sure you don't die of old age. It's just gotta be. Oh, is this gonna be sad? Is this gonna be like, oh, the herbs can't stop the passage of time. Everything dies eventually. Oh, am I gonna be sad about it? Like it's some kind of hidden move. Like they're fly and run and fly worse. Hello, Brunswick. This is Sada. I detect the Chronodons will gain more of its original power. While you're riding upon it, it seems to now jump higher if you press and hold the B button. Okay, cool. Must continue helping Chronodon recover. Okay, cool. Ooh, look at that. Oh, I jumped so high I can glide off a jump. That's cool. Rad. Is there a shrink ability? Is there a shrink ability where I can shrink down and go to a little hole? Alright, cool. We did it. Oh, they're probably snake holes. You know how I feel about snake holes. I want to leave this cavern. Because now I know immediately what I want to do. Now that I have high jump. Well, first, we gotta... I love when you leave a cave and the game doesn't know what time to make it. So it's just like, hey, it's daytime outside. Look how bright it is. Oh, wait, shit, it's night. All right, quick, instant sunset. Oh, I'm getting like a Stockholm Syndrome thing going on with this game. Oh, is there a guy up here? Oh, that can jump high? Jump good? I guess I should fight you so I can get the item. Wow. You'll get used to the jank. Soon you will come to love the... What is the bad bitch energy on this student? What the fuck? Whoa, that's a toddler. It started to snow. Oh, that's right. Snow is different. I think it's the first time I've encountered it. So, I have seen snow before. They replaced hail in this game with snow. And in Emerald Rogue, which is my frame of reference for fucking everything now, they have snow instead of hail. So my understanding, correct me if I'm wrong, of snow is that it gets rid of the chip damage of hail, which is ultimately, I think, a good thing because you don't want a team of only ice types. And it instead gives ice types a defense boost, I think. It wasn't in Gen 8. It was in this. It was still Hail in Gen 8 because I had a quasi-Hail team. For the last DLC, at least. I saw an amazing Pokemon right there. Yeah, thanks. I picked it up on the beach like 20 minutes ago. Oh, hey! There's just... Are you... You're not the Titan. I'll go get the Titan. Alright, so you're just out and about now. You can just be found. Diglett dirt. I imagine that the Titan Earthworm is... Sorry, saying that out loud, I just realized what they did. I imagine the Titan Earthworm is just where I originally found him. I was thinking Arceus changed it to snow. Maybe Arceus did. That's actually possible. Arceus is kind of jank, so any, like, battle changes I wouldn't register as, like, permanent, but it's possible Arceus did do that. Oh, this high jump is nice. I can jump all the way to Iono's gym from here. Anyways, it's ultimately, I think, an improvement. Because, like, Hail's biggest weakness was always that you don't want a team of only ice types, and only ice types benefited from it. And if you had anyone that wasn't an ice type, then A, there was no way for them to get benefit from it. B, they were actively hurt by it. So that was always the failing. So it's good to see them fix it. I think snow is ultimately better. At least in the times I've used it in Emerald Rogue, it has been better. Are you the Titan? Yeah, you're the Titan. You're not reacting. Okay, vegan beef. Probably the way to go. Yeah. Make a little save so I don't lose it forever. Increase the eyesight defense by 50, and Blizzard becomes 100% accurate. Yeah. Although that was a thing in Hail. Earthworm! What a little creature. Oh, he was only level 29. No wonder it was so easy. Yeah, ultimately a better change, I think. Hail was always the one that needed revamping. Oh, hello, Deuce. That was the Wordle yesterday. I was so mad when I figured that out, because I got the UCE, and I was like, it's not true, so what could it possibly be? And then I sat there while all the kids at the thing were making fun of me, because they all saw Deuce, and they were like, haha, poop, and I was over here going, what is it? There we go. Earthworm was caught. Yeah, that would be a cool thing if more moves got their accuracy affected by weather. Yeah, I'll give Earthworm a nickname. I'll call him... Oh, Deuce is actually perfect. Wormy. Wormy's too on the nose. Deuce, however... Deuce. I think it's cool. So it doesn't evolve into anything or from anything. It is just a... Earthworm tarnish. I got some Earthworm tarnish. Alright, the next thing I want to do is I want to go over to this little river over here. What is that? What am I looking at right now? Where's the map? Map. What am I looking at? I'm not looking at Area 0. What? What's over there? There's like a castle back there. Unless those are just like poorly loaded peaks, which is possible. It looks like some sort of castle. This game ruined Ghastly Shiny. Wait, wasn't Ghastly Shiny always kind of weak? It's just like a lighter blue, right? That's one of those they just let the puke machine decide what it should look like, and it looked terrible. Hey, get the... Okay. I know what I want to do. No! 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 I gotta jump on top of this first, huh? Hey. Jump, jump, jump. No, don't glide. Jump, jump, jump! There we go. Smart strike. That's a rufflet. I thought for sure that was going to be a little coin goblin. No coin goblin up here, huh? Alright. I know what I must do. Yes. Yes! Larvitar. Already have one. A Dragon Claw TM, which I think I already had. I wouldn't consider Shiny Ghastly bad, but I think Gengar Shiny is much worse. Oh, yeah, Gengar's the one that's like slightly blue. It's barely distinguishable. But then you get Mega Gengar, it's stark white, and it rules. Alright, do I already have Dragon Claw? I did, and nobody can learn it anyways. What a fun venture. Alright. Larvitar, I already have you. You don't need another Larvitar. Get out of here, you freak. No, no, please, let me up. No. Sometimes you just gotta beg the game for a little bit. Oh, okay. Before we stop, I was about to end the stream, but I just remembered a place I gotta go to, now that I have high jump. I need to go to D. Nope. This. Map. The mountain was a little too high leveled. That's where the next one is. That's the Dragon Titan. Probably where I want to start going towards next. But I need to go to the desert. There's a little thing here. I remember there being a thing that I want in this desert. Pokemon spawn in the wall sometimes. Game Freak made it so you can interact with wall Pokemon in later patches. Oh. But that's not true. Because I know for a fact that I have interacted with a wall Pokemon. Aha! Alright. That was the extent of it, basically. I just wanted that one gimme goal. Alright. So I do believe that's going to be it for today. Oh, they got these guys in the desert now. Next time, the plan is... And... Actually, next time the plan is that's going to be our multiplayer stream. I didn't end up making a post about it, not because I didn't want to, because I was too busy, because I have too much going on. But there is, next week is going to be our big multiplayer stream. Kind of. Big relative term. We're going to open it up for multiplayer action. So if you have this game, God bless your soul, we will be doing Union Circle shit. I don't know what the limitations of that are. That part of that stream is going to be me experimenting and figuring out, like, oh, what can you do with multiplayer in this? I know it's a big component of this is that they wanted you to play at multiplayer. So I will be trying that out with viewers like you. It'll basically, I'll open up the circle and then first come, first serve, and then if we have enough people interested, we will do a second round of it. So yeah, if you want to be on a little Bigby stream, it's not going to be in chat. Maybe next time, not this time. Did I get your item already? I did. Maybe next time, but certainly not this time. Oh, the water that makes the game explode. But this time for sure, we're not going to be doing voice chat. So if that's something you're worried about, don't worry about that. I will do online trades. We'll do Union Circle, we'll do online trades, we'll do whatever. If you got a Pokemon you want to trade, this is your opportunity, I guess. It's a good option to do it. I'll be doing Union Circle. I will be really trying hard to evolve my Palafin. I don't know what that all entails. And I don't know if it's a level, I could probably get there. If it's a level cap, I can probably get there with the rare candies I have. Even if I can't immediately use them after that. If it lets us do something cool together, we could try it. I'm assuming you're limited pretty much to raid battles and then like just wild Pokemon. But if it like lets us do like a star base together, we can do that. I imagine it won't let us do a gym together, but like a star base maybe would be kind of cool. Or maybe if we can do a Titan together. I don't know what the false dragon Titan could be. Probably back Scarlet, right? I know that's the dragon ice of this game. It's looking around. I'm about halfway through general exploration of this area. I'm sure there's like lots of little areas. Like I definitely, once we're done making a single pass of the whole map, I definitely want to go through and make another pass to see if there's any major items I miss. It's level 38 in the Union Circle. Well, I do have 10 rare candies, so we can make that happen. What's up with the rap grandma? Okay, I think that's a good spot to end it. I don't think we can come back from rap grandma. But yeah, next week. Next week, online stuff. Trades, battles, whatever. Palafin. Fucking raids. Shadow Legend. Sponsor of this video. This video is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Use my code now to get 3 free chip.